All right. I originally rescheduled this to start at 1, but Kit's not feeling well. They have a bit of a migraine, so we're not doing our call today. We're going to try again on Monday. Hopefully they feel better on Monday. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, resume previous session. All right, we're immediately in yellow. We want to bring the sound back up. Can I want to immediately... Oh, right. I don't know why it doesn't save the settings for display message. There we go. Because I actually do want to be able to see that. All right, that seems to be fine. Let's make sure. Okay, and then the button's working for when I need to switch to the DS. Okay, cool. We are cooking. All right, let me get the recording starting because, again, I don't know how exactly I'm going to do this. I'm definitely thinking I like my idea of essentially going like NFL red zone type of deal, put all 5 playthroughs up at the same time in just like their own little thing, and then like highlight like, ooh, this is where we're catching our first Pokemon. Ooh, this is where we lost a Pokemon. Ooh, this is where we're okay. Let's focus on this because we're going to the gym now. I'm just gonna play everything all at the same time, and if anybody wants to like physically see like the shuffler in action, like they could come to the lives, or maybe I could just do one like one, not even a, I wouldn't even say it's a super cut, but a super smash of just like everything together where I cut out like the weird little pauses, like, you know, what I'd be doing right here, and just like one big video that's like 10 hours long of me just playing through all the games, even though our at this rate is probably gonna be a lot longer than 10 hours. So Link, who dis? How's it going, Mike? How is your Sunday going, my man? All right, Penny, do you wanna lay down and get comfortable? Do you want a bread basket? Wait, what do you want? Do you want to go behind? Is that what you want? Do you want to be my little lumbar pillow or something? Watching the kids while my wife went to Walmart. Ew, Walmart, gross. I was gonna say I haven't set foot in a Walmart. I want to say since the last time I went back up to PA, mostly because back well, where I grew up, the only real place to shop is Walmart. But Walmart sucks. Walmart sucks a lot. Okay, hold on. Just so y'all can see, like, this is Penny. This is Penny right now. She's just like frozen there, like not knowing what she wants to do. Like, Penny, can you figure out what you want to do? I want to play some Pokemon, please. You know, I don't think that's a lot to ask for. Hey, hey, oi, what are you doing, you goofball? Do you even know? I don't think she knows, guys. Maybe if I help her make the decision for her. You go there. I'll go over here. And if you wanna, chill out right there, that'll be cool. No one's gonna be mad about that. Yeah? I bet you shop at Publix. Damn Skippy, I do. I mean, and even then, I don't technically shop at Publix. I have the service Instacart, so I have other people shop at at Publix for me and then deliver my groceries. Honestly, it's a million% worth the $100 a year for the service. If you have Instacart with where you're at and you can afford $100 a year, it just saves you so much time. It's so worth the $100. Plus, like the little extra cost of tipping your driver each time. All right, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna stay there for now. Let's just okay. I was gonna say I don't even remember where we're at or what we're doing. Ooh, Paris. Right, we were touch training our Magikarp. Ooh, I think I was getting ready to get the fuck out of here based on what we got going on. Oh yeah, I also remember taking the time to look it up. It is 1,000,000% just a straight up good idea to use your Moonstone as soon as possible on Nidorino. Hey, you wanna come back up? You got down. Okay, we already fought him, assuming that, you know, he's not blind. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we got pretty deep, and I think we fought everybody. Alright, we will speed it up just because, you know, it takes forever to walk through. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't run into anything. Alright, G-Dude comes out. We switch. As much as I would love to train up Mankey, it's just not gonna work. Nidorino kind of running away with this. Alright, we're swapping here. What are we swapping to? White version. Gotta hit the button. I don't even remember what we were in the middle of. It's been so long since we last played. It's been a week. I really hope Penny moves at some point, because though I like having a lumbar pillow at times, I don't think this is going to be very comfortable for very long. Okay, I think we were heading over here to grab the item before we went into the cave up ahead, I think? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember all that much. Just keep hitting the scratch. Just keep hitting the scratch. Alright, swap it in 10. That was a short time in white. We can at least get this battle started. And we're swapping back to Emerald, so we'll hit the button. Right, we literally just finished getting our gym badge, and we saw the Team Aqua member running from Devon Goods. At least I think. Playing 3. Are you asking if I'm playing 3 emulators? The answer is no. I'm playing 5. Yeah, it's all right. Let me just so I can explain this without the time. Okay, so it's yellow, crystal, emerald, platinum, and white all at the same time, but the game swaps every 1 to 5 minutes randomly. And I'm soul linking my encounters between all 5 games. So if a Pokemon dies in one game, they die across all 5. And that's the hell that I decided to put myself through because I thought it would be a fun idea. But how's it going, Rage? How is your Sunday? Let's see, who do we have team-wise? Ooh, you know what? Let's put Wishmer out front just so we can get some like touch training going on for the old Wishman. All right, 6v6, and I don't want to lock in Uproar. I will switch. I will switch. We'll use Matelo. Not bad. Same old, same old. Nice, nice. We'll take the same old, as long as the same old doesn't suck. But based on the fact that you said not bad, I'm gonna say that same old does not suck. But yeah, today's been going pretty well. Slept in a lot later than I expected to. For the most part, my puppy, which you can kind of see right there, she likes to wake me up like once it's like actual like kind of wake up time. She likes to wake me up like every hour on the hour for the most part, and I'm like, I usually just go like, no, I don't want to get up. It's like, why would you make me want to get up? And she actually let me sleep till like quarter to 11 today, which was kind of insane, which I'm not mad about, though I kind of wish I could have done more. Did I never get cut? Okay, well, we'll have to think about that. Do I want to deal with a level 7 Bellsprout? I'm gonna say no. We'll go Butterfree. She's a bit of a mutt, but when we adopted her, we were told Chihuahua Pitbull, but we're also thinking she has a touch of Jack Russell in her at the very least. But she's a little ball of energy, but we love her. And then we also have our other dog, Max, who is a Border Collie Black Lab mix. And he's the bestest boy. Yeah, I guess we were just touch training. Yeah, because we're trying to get everybody up to 12 here, so we can finally take on the gym. All right, Pidgey v Pidgey. I can live with this. Once this Pidgey finally learns Gust, we'll be able to have Pidgey start fighting the Bellsprouts without me having to worry. Okay, we could definitely take on a Caterpie. Actually, we might be. Yeah, because it's only going to have Vine Whip anyways. All right, slow it down. Going to Plat. Got to hit the button. I'm going to Bubble, because I don't remember what we're in the middle of. I know we're not in the middle of an encounter. I would not have ended stream last week in the middle of an encounter. I think we're still touch training our Badoo. Or did we finish training our Badoo and then we started making our way to the town? We were in the middle of an actual battle. Okay, so we were just on our way. Oh, right, we went back to the school so we could actually fight a rival. That's right, because we finally finished training up our Badoo. And we're touch training our Magikarp. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering now. Yeah, okay. You know what, we'll send out our Badoo. I'm excited to have Badoo on the team. I can't remember. Is Rosa Raid from Gen 4 or is that later? You know what? I'll take Poison Point. I'll take Poison Point. Moving the crystal. Press the button. Seriously, if I can figure out a way to have it automatically do that when it switches to the appropriate game, I would be so happy. I feel like the best thing I could probably do is Gust, finally. But I think the best thing I could probably do is learn how to code a little bit, get into StreamerBot, and then code up like voice activation. And it's like when it hears me say like the words like white, platinum, and all that, then it'll be like, oh hey, I know I need to switch to the right scene, because I'll just be like, oh hey, we're switching to this game, and I'll be like, oh, I need to turn these sources off and then turn these sources on. Oh yeah, let's just speed it up so we can actually get through the training quicker. I think once we get to 10 on Pidgey, I'll start working on touch training the Rattata. Crystal's going to Platinum. Hit the button. Well, seeing as how we already know that you're poisoned and I can't paralyze you now, let's absorb some of that sweet HP. Yes, good. I'm also going to have to remember that in Platinum and White, there is this special split. I'm lost on White. Oh, we're swapping because of random. That's literally all that there is to it. That's a part of the challenge that I've created. It's like I just have it arbitrarily set to swap every 1 to 5 minutes randomly. I don't know what game it's going to swap to. It's like I don't know when it's going to swap other than 10 seconds out. It's just the whole thing. There's no rhyme, there's no reason other than pure chaos. Which is why I like the slow challenge that I made up. Because as a variety streamer myself, I thrive on chaos and, you know, the spice of life, known as variety. Oh, cool. Thank you for the potion. Alright, let's speed up real quick so we can heal up. Now, I will say sometimes it will seem a little bit faster than a minute. Like if it only gives me a minute of time before the switch and I speed up the game like I just did, the timer also speeds up along with it because the speed up is literally speeding up the emulator itself. Lucas is like, or wait, is his name Lucas? I think his name is actually Lucas. I might be thinking of the other guy. I don't know. Okay, cool. So that part's done. I thought we were going to get into a battle with him, but luckily not. Now who's this guy? Oh, also just for anybody wondering, I've only ever played through the majority of like Diamond and Pearl, never actually finished regular Diamond and Pearl. I did actually do a complete playthrough of Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. I can't remember which version I had. And I never actually played past like the first like stage in Platinum because the cartridge that I originally got was used and it didn't hold a save, so I took that shit back. So this is my first actual playthrough of Platinum. Poke attacks. I'm conducting Pokemon campaign. We're swapping in 5. Really find them. Give Poke attack. Okay. So I need to go find. Okay. Get out of here, Zubat. Nobody likes you. All right. Once we get back to where we originally. Actually, no, because I think what I was doing in here, because let's be real, nobody likes going through Mount Moon without repels. Is as we get into battles with wild mons, I keep it at 400 just to, you know, kind of make sure things keep moving on. But when we get into actual like trainer battles, that's when I will slow it down. Oh, hello? Okay, that's interesting. Huh, it would not, for some reason, let me speed up the game. I'm trying to remember. Do one of you guys give me cut? It's been a hot minute since I've actually played through Emerald. I could have sworn I talked to everybody in the town, and I think one of those people. Oh wait, I think I needed to get the gym badge before the guy would give me cut. I think that's what it is. All right, we'll deal with this. Oh right, soundproof. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You know, Chico, go. All right, Penny, I love you. How about you get up? Or you know what? I'm gonna just start giving you a little bit of a squish because my back hurts and I can't handle sitting forward anymore. It's like if you don't like getting squished, you can move. Good crit. Alright, good. Wishmer hit level 7. Ran into a wild mon right in front of him. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll still swap to Trico because I think I want to get Trico to evolve after this battle. Just get it done and out of the way. If I remember correctly, I think Emerald's pretty solid on my whole get to 15 for the first gym, and then every 5 levels after that, you're pretty well set for each subsequent gym. And I don't think it'll be nearly as annoying to train in the one tunnel by Brawley? I'm pretty certain that's his name, Brawley. Penny, what are you doing, Penny? Okay, swapping in 8. Also, anybody watching, if you notice that I don't hit the button when we switch from a DS game to a GBA game, feel free to say something, because I do tend to forget. The questions have within Pokemon all Pokedex tools, trainers. Collect a coupon from each clown, then come see me. Okay. All right. Are they spattered around town? Oh yeah, is that why there's this? Alright, so I still can't go that way. Pokedex campaign clown, let's roll out my question. Can a Pokemon hold an item? The answer is yes. Coupon number 3. Just like Pokemon types, the moves of Pokemon also have types. Yes. Oh, 800% is a little bit too fast. Alright, so there's that and that. Clown probably not up that way. We're swapping to yellow. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 3 Pokemon. Just 3 Tata. Alright, Magikarp. You did your part. You said hi to the Rattata. Now Nidorino comes out. I don't think we picked up a Moonstone. I should probably double check that real quick. I think we were in an area where I thought the Moonstone should have been, but it wasn't actually there. Level 12 Magikarp. Magikarp, get back out there. Show them who's boss. Us getting Nidorino was such a good get. Alright, Magikarp, get back out there. You set them up for a false sense of security, and then we hit them with the Shwabam Bam. And this time the Shwabam Bam is Pikachu. Though I'm very confident that Nidorino could very well take out a Zubat, I think it just makes more sense. Send out the super effective. Maybe a little tootsies. I don't want to squish your tootsies. Oh god, it feels so much better to sit back. See, there you go. Now you can lay down comfortably. Goofy little puppy. Alright. Beat it up to 400%. Oh, speaking of Moonstone. Let's get this Nidorino into a Nidoking! Because I think the big thing is that Nidoking learns Thrash at like 23 or something like that. And other than that, it honestly doesn't learn anything else, and neither does Nidorino. Good. Alright, hiker. If that's your real name. We will then send out the king. Yes, show me more Geodudes. Show me all the Geodudes. I'm trying to think, in Gen 1, other than Earthquake and Dig, are there any other actual, like, ground moves that, like, actually do damage? Alright, good. Switching to Crystal, I don't have to hit the button. That being said, we can also speed this up. Press select and you can rearrange your attacks. Yeah, no. That's fairly common knowledge. Oh, I can press that. Alright, we need to find that last clown. Oh, there he is. Hello. I need to answer your question, sir. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating other Pokemon and gaining experience points? Yes. Alright, I got your coupon, sir. Yeah, we got a Poketuck. Yep, okay. We will probably never actually use it because that's not going to actually display the right time. Alright, so we did all that. I think there was fights up here, but I don't know if I actually wanted to do any of that. This is where we caught our Badoo. Are you gonna yell at me? Okay, you're gone now. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with that just yet. Let's see how strong these trainers up here are. Real quick. I hope I won't regret my decision. A singular Shinx at level 7. Okay, I don't think I regret my decision. That also being said, I am not going to send out my Piplup on the chance that Shinx finally learned an electric move. So Badoo. Badoo is the answer. Good tackle. Come on, poison point. No poison point. Alright, I'm not even going to bother trying to hit him with Paralyze because I think in Gen 4 is when they make it so like certain types can't get certain statuses. So Shinx can't get paralyzed, at least through electricity. I don't know if like Stun Spore would actually work. Grass types can't be affected by the powder moves. Fire types can't get burnt. Things like that. Or Shanks, not even an electric move yet. Or, you know, the random button presser just completely dodged around the electric move. Alright, level 5 for Magikarp. Okay, that's a start. Alright, what kind of shenanigans can I get into up here? Are we gonna have a Magikarp off? Only if my Magikarp had tackle on him. We'll send out Badoo, so this won't take nearly as long. Crystal version, gotta press the button. We can speed this up because this is just general training. Alright, we got Pidgey up to 10. Alright, let's get some touch training going. Alright, Weedle comes out. Pokemon. We will send out Butterfree only because if Butterfree gets poisoned, it won't need nearly as many steps to worry about. We'll go Butterfree again. Pidgey comes out 4, and we'll send Totodile out this time around. Totodile, still no stab water move. So I guess arguably doesn't really matter because Totodile is more of a physical attacker anyways. Platinum? Okay. Oh no, splash. Whatever will we do, chat? We'll absorb. Or absorb the splash. Wow. Nasty crit. We already got our one encounter from here, so I'm not worried about trying to catch anything. Oh, right, which reminds me, I should actually pull up my spreadsheet. So if I don't have my spreadsheet ready, when we actually get into an encounter where I can catch them on, we will be in, well, not trouble, just I'll be annoyed with myself. I forgot who I was on. Alright, we'll send out Kricketune. Krickatune's the perfect matchup for a Badoo. One Fury Cutter, please. Right, wait. Did that say not? Hold on. Okay, it just had a more chunky sound than I was expecting. I was like, that shouldn't have a chunky sound to it, like it was not super effective. It's at least neutral. Solid. I hope I find a Shinx in the next area. I would love to get a Shinx added to the team. I'm trying to think, like, what other electric types are even in Gen 4? Because I think most people end up just, you know, defaulting to the Shinx line. Swapping an 8? Okay, not a lot of time in Plat, but that's fine. Magikarp level 6 though. Magikarp level 6 though. Yellow, gotta press the button. Onyx? Magikarp, show Onyx who's boss. You're a whole 2 levels ahead of that Onyx. You're killing it, Magikarp. Absolutely killing it. I should honestly just press up. I don't know why I'm clicking down. Hey, Bryson. How's it going, dude? How's your Sunday? How you been? You know what? Horn attack. Take that, Onyx. 115 XP for Magikarp? Hell yeah. Good? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, we can speed this up because nobody likes to wait around for this crap. Wait, I'm confused the levels. Well, you see, you get Nidorino at 16? And then you just hit it with a Moonstone as soon as you find one. It's actually a very common strategy for speedrunners of the first 3 Pokemon games. No item up here. Interesting. But how's it going, pup? Or Evo? Do you? I'm trying to remember what everyone ends up just referring to you as. I think most people call you Evo, right? But either way, how's it going? How is your Sunday? Is there anything actually in here? Roga path. Baby sister's crying. Babies will do that. Was what a trainer sprite. Also, I just realized I did not hit the button. There you go, that's better. I can't do anything else in here. Potion, huh? Okay, so this, actually, wait. Am I at a, encounter for Platinum? Okay, we are at, I think we're at the non-applicable, wait, are we at the non-applicable? Yeah, I think we're at the non-applicable, encounter for Plat here, so I think we take this as our non-applicable, and then our next route can be our thing, because we went Magikarp, Badoo, then we haven't done anything else yet. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we take this as our non-applicable. Though if this place has Zubat could go pretty hard. But if the next area has our chance at Shinx could also go really hard. You know what? I'm going to say screw it. This will be our non-applicable. I think we could probably find other Zubats other places if we really wanted to. All right. Unless no Pokemon will actually show up here. Okay, Zubat. Okay, so that's our non-applicable. We miss out on a Zubat. That's perfectly fine. I'm not horribly worried about it. Why was that trainer built like a... Are you talking about the hiker? I'm trying to think of who you're even talking about. Evo, yes, okay. Playing some WoW? Oh, nice. Nice. How have you been enjoying WoW? There's like the little bit I was watching you and Fuzz play, like I myself could never get into actually playing WoW, but I enjoy watching others enjoy it. For whatever reason, MMOs are just not for me. When you said yeah, I think that was the hiker. Ready for Thursday for the early release of ooh, okay. It's always exciting when a game you like gets an expansion. But yeah, I think that was the hiker when you popped in. Bro's the reason why they invented that. The hikers do be thick. You're not wrong about that. You would think with them being hikers, they wouldn't be so thick. Okay, good. I was gonna say we are on the right sources. Oh, so close to being dead. So close. One more bubble. Bro, the planet in Planet Fitness. Yeah. I mean, it's the 11th expansion, so honestly, it's wild to me that WoW is as old as it is, and it's, you know, still going strong. Like, I know when I first heard about WoW, I was like, there's no way I would pay a monthly subscription just to play a video game. I mean, I still believe that. I mean, I will also generally say, I personally, I don't feel like I would ever want to give Blizzard any more of my money than I already have. Avatar Let's Go Destroyer. Alright. Starly, huh? Alright, Pokemon. Yeah, we'll go Piplup. Alright, swapping in 6. The first 20 levels are free, but I also sub and unsub constantly. You know what? That's probably the best way to do it. Just make sure that you're subbed up when you're actually wanting to play. Unsub when you're like, nah, I'm done with this for now. Oh yeah, we are definitely not trying to have Wishmer fight this thing. Yeah, we'll send out Trico. I believe in the Trico. Evolution of Snorlax. Oh, I was about to say, wait, how did I miss Sand Attack? We literally came out to a Sand Attack. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we'll keep hitting Absorb. Well, I'll keep clicking Absorb. Whether we hit it or not, it's, I guess, a completely different question. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, like, just, I need you to hit Trico. Come on. All right, Wishmer 8. Wishmer 8, solid. Swapping in 9. Oh, good. It was only the one Mon. Perfect. Kind of hoping there was at least one more. Going back to Plat. Alright, we get Groudon. It's funny that the first 20 levels are free, because every time I've ever tried to get into an MMO, I always feel like when I hit level 20, that's where the amount of like new, fun, and exciting has completely gone away. And I'm like, you know what? I've seen everything that this game probably has to really offer me, other than reskinned, go do this quest, come back and tell me you finished the quest, and then I can give you another quest that's slightly different. Did I read it? Yes, I read it. Oh, water sport. Such a useless useless move. But now there's housing for that. I will say that's like the one thing that makes me like especially interested. I love being able to build up a house. Like that's where like WoW might might possibly get me. I still say that I would never, you know, ever sub, and I can only imagine how little amount of gold I could get with It's like only being able to get up to level 20, and then I'm assuming after a certain point, like quests and whatnot kind of get like, it's like, no, you got to be this level to do this quest, so I lose out on even more possible income. All right, I'm annoyed that he keeps hitting withdraw, but luckily Fury Cutter just gets stupid strong. Good XP. Good XP. Wow. What do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. That's good. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, alright. First encounter of this area. We don't have a Starly. We don't have a Starly. Alright, let me pull up the thing. I will switch to the Piplup because I feel like at least Piplup won't kill this thing. Alright, I'm gonna try to be safe. I'm gonna just go straight for the Ultra Ball. It's only a level, I'm not the Ultra Ball, the Pokeball. It's only level 4 anyways. It's only level 4. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to smack it. I think I'm gonna have to smack it at least once. Okay, good. It used Growl. That means our pound is less effective. Good. Okay. I'll pound it one more time. I think even if we crit, it won't do enough to kill. Good. Alright, now we'll throw a Pokeball at it. And I can add Starly to the list. And Starly caught and added to the spreadsheet. And what a perfect time to swap. No nicknames to the Pokemon. I'm gonna be going through so many Pokemon. I don't have the time to nickname things. Going to yellow version. Hello, Geodude. Say hello to Nidoking. I know I can just press up. I'm not gonna press up. Alright, Magikarp to 13. 7 more levels. 7 more levels for the dose. Let's just do this fight now. Let's just do the fight now. Okay, Ratata. I think we will send out Butterfree just to kind of spread around the XP a little bit. I trust in the free to give people the murder. Get confused. No confusion. Whatever. Alright, finish. Nah, no, we'll keep using it. Yeah, quick attack. Alright, we switch back to the Carp. I don't think a Zubat can do enough to kill Pikachu. Like, even with a crazy crit from Leech Life, I don't think Zubat's got enough in it. Cool. Level 14 Pikachu, let's go. Alright, I should probably play it safe and we'll run back for one more heal. Which will be nice because we can get a couple more touch trains in for the Carp. Plus we can do it at hyper speed. sticking with Emerald so we don't have to swap. Got the Devon goods. Give me them Devon goods. Pico. Yep. Yep. All right, we now have access to go to the second gym. Actually, we can speed this bit up. Because at this exact point, we're probably going to be doing a lot of touch training on the way to and from the second gym. Yeah, give me Pursuit over Leer. We can also slow this down because Trico's evolving. Trico's evolving. Okay, I feel like I'm constantly getting that. Like, is the achievement on for this like just busted or something? Or am I gonna have like a million instances of Emerald? Learns Pursuit and then Fury Cutter. All right, I think we get rid of Pound because Quick Attack's the same thing. It's just better, other than, you know, minus 5 PP. I'd rather have the Prio move. Alright, speed it up to 400% so we can get through this area as quickly as possible. You know what? We'll try Pounding. Yeah. Oops. Getting ready to swap. Alright, looks like Wishmer can probably handle himself for the most part. Oh, we could have stayed at 400%. We could have stayed at 400. Alright, we'll probably want to stop using Pikachu here soon. That's exactly why. Okay, good. Everybody get healed up. Okay, just wanted to check on the Chew. Going to Crystal, which actually it's like we're right back to the 400% speed anyways. Alright, Rattata level 5, that's good. Caterpie comes out. You know what? I will trust my level 5 Rattata to handle a level 4 Caterpie. You know what? We'll have the Pidge. Nah, that wasn't the hiker. Then I have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to the large. Okay, we can slow things down. No, we can fight any trainer that we run into. Because we're still touch training. You want to do the custom Pokemon thing? Sure. It's like if you want to make up some custom Pokemon, we can make up some custom Pokemon. Alright, so we know Kricketot loves to hit Bide, mostly because that's all Kricketot has until it evolves into Kricketune. So I think we can actually get some solid XP. Okay, it hit Bide. So we hit Growl. Paradox or Regional Evo? You know what? Regional Evo. Hello, user Karen. How is your Sunday? Was it Karan? It's probably Karan, right? Alright, I'm assuming you're about to unleash your energy. Okay, now you're using Growl. Great, good, love to hear that. Oh god, Pokemon from Gen 8, that's Sword and Shield. Ooh, one of my favorites, Toxicity. It's doing nothing but hitting growl, but once this level 4 Starly murders a single Cricketot. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna speed this up, but we're getting ready to swap. We're playing favorite gen in game. Nice. Oh, we're going to Pokemon White. Now don't feel discouraged that it automatically switched as soon as you said that. It's like we're playing a shuffler setup, so anytime, like, the game will swap anywhere from 1 to 5 minutes, and it swaps randomly and at a random interval each time. So we'll definitely be back to platinum. Also, you're allowed to keep a type for a Pokemon. No problem? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't like, oh, this guy heard this is my favorite gen and just immediately went, you know what, I'm not playing this anymore. It's like, it is what it is, because I love chaos. Alright, if I'm only allowed to keep a specific type from Toxicity, I'm going to say keep Poison type. Fury Swipes? Fury Swipes would be pretty okay. I'll get rid of Sand Attack. I'll get rid of Sand Attack for Fury Swipes. Alright, if we're going to keep the Poison, but we're going to get rid of the Electricity. Is everybody level 12? Oh, we got Pidove. Let's throw in Pidove, get some touch training going. Other type. You know what? Go Ice. Let's go Ice. Has there ever been a Poison Ice Pokemon? Actually, I'm trying to think about it. Is there actually a Poison Ice Pokemon? I'm gonna say no? I certainly don't remember there being a Poison Ice Pokemon. Anyway, one more vein to Vip. Electric and Poison 4 times weak. Yeah, it do be 4 times weak to ground, but I will say arguably, like, a lot of 4 times weaknesses aren't nearly as bad as you would think, that it doesn't come up nearly as often. Alright, I don't think my Pidove is going to be better than your Pidove, so I'm going to send out the Pour. We'll go with Water Gun. Toxize? Okay. The baby lizard Pokemon. Okay. Ooh, almost. Right. What's my favorite Pokemon? It is Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is my absolute favorite Pokemon. He's just such a good boy. Platinum version? Okay, we don't have to swap. Okay, he's good. I don't remember the Cricketot's HP being that low when we left. Alright, well, Singasai only did 1 damage anyways. It's, even if it, like, once it hits, it's not actually going to do that much damage anyways. So I'm going to... Alright, if I remember correctly, Bide gets... Yeah, I was going to say Bide unleashes with priority. Okay, I'm going to need you to quit hitting Bide. That doesn't matter, you had 1 HP anyways. Okay, Magikarp hits level 7. Nice. There's 5 for start. Ooh, and quick attack? About to send out the bat. Alright. Well, we gotta keep training, touch training the Magikarp. There's nothing we can do about that. It's a very cute Pokemon? Yeah. Downright adorable. What about you, Karan? Who is your favorite Pokemon? Let's see. For the Zubit, I don't think... Actually, ooh. I think you're only going to have... whatchamacallit? Leech Life. I don't think Leech Life got strong in this generation. I think we'll be fine. Ayo, Evo with their first daily quest. Find the holocrons with the locations of the 4 sensitive children. We just finished Jedi Survivor not that long ago. Okay, that only does 1 damage. I think I can afford another attempt at quick attack. Snapped out of confusion. Nice. Come on, show me solid damage. Okay, I think that's solid enough. I think we can make that work. This Pokemon is known for many avalanches, but most of the times avalanches are poisonous. Ooh, yeah, no, that would be pretty bad. That would be... Avalanches are scary themselves, but adding a touch of poison to that? Ooh. Just, ooh. This Starly's just out here heading above its weight class. They don't even give a hoot. Mostly because it's not an owl. It's just a bird. Come on, don't hit yourself in confusion. Yeah, Starly, let's go! Nice, almost another level. Well, I've been picked. I have no idea what's happening, so those kids are on their own. In the words of Anakin Skywalker, heck them younglings. Favorite Pokemon's Rayquaza. Honestly, solid choice. Absolute solid choice. Rayquaza is such a great design of a Pokemon. Go Pidgey! Use your power of Gust. Okay, I should probably go heal. Just in case. Okay, there's level 6 for the Rattata. Level 36, it'll evolve into Toxilanche. Okay. The Avalanche Stopper Pokemon. Okay, so does it mean like it grew up and it's decided to stop the avalanches? That seems like an interesting character development. Well, this one specifically we're on right now is Gen 2 specifically, but it is... I do love the old school feel of Gen 1 and Gen 2. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, hello. Take a letter to your son. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for the Pokénab. Cool. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. I don't care about any of the things. Oh, yeah, because of match call. Oh, we're swapping to white version. Gotta hit the button. Alright, just gotta slow it down. Yeah, it's so strong it can't even survive a sheer cold. Hey, free Oranberry, let's go. Thanks, Lee. Oh yeah, that's right. The berry trainers around in this game just like are like, hey, here, have a free berry. That's actually really nice. I forgot that was even a thing. What are we looking at here? What's our deal? All right, let's see if we can't get Pidove popping off. Do I want to go in there yet? I think I want to do at least maybe a little bit of training if I can. Do a little bit of training, get healed up, and then we can go in. Paradox or Ultra Beast? You know what? Let's go Paradox. Let's go Paradox. I feel like Last time we did this, we passed over Paradox a couple times. We're gonna just keep using Gust. Ooh, past or future? You know what? Go past. Oh, good crit. Good crit. It's really interesting, the game changing randomly, but it's a bit confusing. I get how it can be a bit confusing. I definitely get that. But once you get used to it, it's definitely not nearly as bad. If I could figure out a way to get the timer to show up on the screen and not just have it be like a black block on the screen that it's just kind of sitting there and you're waiting for the countdown timer to start, I would love to do that, but I don't think I can pull something like that off. Good dog, what quest did you get? Help Billy the Door build a new factory. Billy do love his factories. Billy do love his factories. Which reminds me, I need to eventually pick up the last one that he was playing on stream. I think it was Rogue Factory or something like that. It was like like a vampire survivor mixed with the factory builder. It was insane. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad that we got a Pidove and not a Blitzel. I love Blitzel. Absolutely just wonderful mon. Alright, Pidove's level 10. Yeah, let's get at least Pidove up to 12, so at least we're kind of even for the most part, so we can just use just about anybody. Also, if Snivy gets to 16 along the way, that's not a bad thing. I will say, once I actually get a full run of this through and I take the time to sit down and eventually make a video for this, I think it'll be like what I have planned for it will be very interesting. And then I'll do it all again, but the big difference is I'll go through and I'll randomize each game. Okay, Blitzel, now you're just teasing me. What are we doing here, Blitzel? Going to Crystal? Alright, we can speed this up to 400 because nobody wants to sit here and just watch me grind through Pokemon. Let's be real. Nobody likes watching anybody just grind through Pokemon. Granted, it gives us time to just, you know, shoot the shit, talk to one another, but the grind is the least interesting portion of the game, arguably. At least I assume so. Like, I don't know, is anybody out there like really into watching people grind out levels? Puts Pokemon in the grinder. No, Gadok, wrong kind of grinding. All right, going to Emerald. All right, we were in the... All right, we can speed this up still. All right, let's go heal. Actually, wait, no, he healed me up, right? Yeah, he did. Okay. All right, real quick, let's do a little bit of training. Get Wishmer caught up. But I'm hungry. This isn't Pal World, Gadok. We can't eat our Pokemans. Or can we? They do talk about eating Slowpoke tails in this. But some people like grinding. I mean, I'm sure probably some people do, but I would imagine the vast majority of people probably don't. Name a Pokemon from Gen 7. Last time we picked a past Mimikyu. We did do that. Okay. Wait, did I finish healing? Okay, I just finished healing. Yeah, no, I read it. I read it. You gotta be a little bit more patient there, Bryson. Like, you're not the only one in chat, and I'm not. It's like you're not the only one. Only thing that I'm concentrating on. Gen 7. We already did. Mimikyu. What would be good? Ultra Beast count. That would be true. I don't know if I want a Paradox of an Ultra Beast though. Ooh, what is it, Passimian or whatever? Am I thinking of the name correctly? The lemur with like the melon on its head. Nidoking. Alright, Nidoking gonna be all sorts of ready for Misty, even though realistically I'm probably not gonna want to send Nidoking out to deal with Misty at all, because ground don't mix well with water. Plus, I would really love to have I think we're on the way to heal. Alright, let me, because I think that's what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Just so you can, yeah, Passimian. This dude. Straight fighting type. It's like single evolution really doesn't leave much of an impression, if you ask me. I feel like he deserves some love. Also, Oranguru would also be one of those ones that I feel like deserves some love. Oh, damn you, Bulbapedia. Why are you such a crappy site? There we go. I feel like the way they have that all set up, yeah, I think we're good here. What types? Ooh. I think we make it a rock type for sure. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe we just keep it rock fighting? Go full Unga Bunga? Alright, swapping here in one. Going to white version. Oh. Hit the wrong button. Because I thought I was hitting that button. I was still on my scene selector. Hips. This is what I... Oh. I'm going to have to swap here. Special factor. Ooh. Ooh. Give it a special held item. Kind of like how Farfetch'd can hold a leak and it gets extra crit chance. Give it a special item to hold. Yeah, I should probably go heal up, actually, just in case. Hit him with the tackle. A tackle? Tackle. Is it a tackle? Tackle. Tackle? I bet there's a blurb of that whole thing from Family Guy. Jackal? Jackal. Is it a jackal? Jackal. Jackal. Is it a jackal? Pokemon is Bombinut. Okay. Crazy bomber Pokemon. Okay, I can see that. I can see that.
A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! 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 It's a jackal!
Thank you, Godok. You know what? Yeah, let's get a little bit more. If it wasn't a jackal the first time you said it, why would it be a jackal the other times that you said it? It wasn't right the first time. Why would the hell would it be right the next 10 times? Exactly. Alright, one more level, and then I think I'll be comfortable enough to go. There we go. Alright. Because I don't know if Blitzel actually has a electric move on it already. Because I know it's like we saw it had charge. We saw that it had charge. I don't think it matters one way or the other. Ooh, okay. You know what? Seeing as how it has the chance at quick attack, I'm also going to quick attack, assuming that my speed is higher. I'm gonna have the aggression of a honey badger. Okay, always challenging anything, no matter what size. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous for our Pidove here, so I'm gonna swap real quick. Alright, if we pick up a water stone, I will probably quickly look up Panpour and see if it's worth evolving Panpour into Simipour? Does Simacy? I can't remember. What's the evolution name for Panpour? I know it's Sima something, because that's what all the elemental monkeys do, is they go from Pan, insert elemental-esque name, and then Sima into elemental-esque name. It's just, I don't think it keeps the poor, right? Or does it? Because what? Pan Sage into Pan or Sima Sage? So yeah, maybe it is Simipour. Maybe I'm right. Who knows? Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna do training, I might as well just do it right here, so that way I have less further to run. Hey, back to Plat, where our Starly just hit above its weight class like it was nothing. I don't care about trainer tips. I don't need no tips. I'm a Pokemon master. Alright. Jinx. Level 8. Alright. Magikarp. Get on out of there. Badoo. It's up to you. Its item is called Rock Bomb. When held, it can one-shot any Pokemon with a single tackle. That seems kind of busted, not gonna lie. Rock Slide. Okay, that's, again, still a little busted, but that makes a little bit more sense. I can't remember. In like a double battle, would Rock Slide hit both Pokemon? Because if not, that would be, I feel like changing the held item ability from a one-shot to being able to hit multiple Pokemon at once, I feel like that would make things a little bit more interesting, because it would make Rock Slide explode, so that way it hits multiple enemies at once. PETA, I don't think this is the right horse. Badoo level 11. I don't remember how, like, does anybody know Badoo's like friendship, like how much friendship Badoo needs to evolve? You know what? I'll trust in the Starly. I'll trust in the Starly. Alright, it hits Bide. So we hit Growl. And then I can't remember. I'm gonna hit Growl one more time. Okay, so yeah, it does unleash the energy. That's fine. Already getting ready to swap. Quick attack. Decent enough damage. Going back to white. They always treat Meg so poorly. Like, I get it's the running gag, but my word. Meg deserves better. Alright, well the good news is Pat Rat can't flinch us.
Shut up, Meg.
Meg's not the middle child. Meg's the oldest. Chris is the middle child. One, maybe two more battles in Pidub's level 12. Though fighting up against the level 12, I think we'll be fine. Ooh, fossil or legendary? I don't think we've done a legendary yet. Let's do a legendary. I feel like that should have killed. I got screwed there. Hey, level 12. All right, we'll heal up and then let's go into that cave. Let's start making some actual progress. Shall be a lone duo trio. Ooh, You know what? I love a good trio. Give me a trio. I feel like that's just a classic staple of Pokemon. Get a nice trio of legendaries. We'll keep Pidove out front. Alright, I think we can run into encounters here. And let me just double check. What is our encounter situation for white? Okay, we can get one more encounter. So our next encounter is fine. The encounter after that, not fine. And yeah, okay. Then I think we're probably good for the most part. Okay, so let's see. Let me get rid of the NAs because it'll confuse me. Mount, Moon. All right, then we're already past those, and then I think I should probably be fine for white because we haven't gotten there yet. At least I think that makes sense. Ooh, what types? Okay, so let's see. We've had the flying trio from Gen 1. The trio from Gen 2 didn't have a theme other than, you know, the actual animals themselves. Gen 3 didn't. It was more of like just based on the actual Pokemon style themselves. Gen 4 was the spirits, which were all psychic types. You know what? Give me dark. I want to see a dark trio. I can't remember what it did. I'm not about to let Bide build up, just in case. Alright, it's storing its energy. It'll go first. So I'll just hit regular tackle. Any type with the start. Ooh, you know what? You surprise me, but I want each of the trios to have a different typing other than just dark. One of them can be just pure dark if you want, but at least two of them have to be a dual type. quick attack. Good. Good job, Starly. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm worried about trying to train up anything. You want to fight?
You do want to fight.
Alright, Dark Dragon for one of them. Okay, alright. Classic choice. Machoop. Alright. I can't imagine that Machoop's going to hit us with anything that's going to do 12 damage. JP, it's like you missed me doing, well, not necessarily Kaizo Ironmon, but I was doing Roguemon last night. Low kick didn't do that much. We're good. Quick attack. I know you do Rogue. It's like I said, Social White. That's fair. I'm gonna keep those to Saturdays for now. Again, general reminder: next week is gonna be my last week of streaming before I take a bit of a break because I'm doing a big move. All right. Also, I could have sworn Starly already had a flying move. So that's why I switched to Starly here. Give me Piplup. So next week gonna be the last week we're gonna be doing Roguemon on Saturday. The week after is gonna be a full break for me because that's when I gotta prepare for my move and then do the actual move over the weekend. From there, the second week of March, I may or may not be back. I haven't decided yet. I think it depends on how everything ends up going. Enjoy your break and good luck with the move. I appreciate it, JP. I appreciate that. I think it should go generally smoothly. I think we have everything pretty well planned out. Ayo, Alex. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today as well. Gonna get a nice little bit of streaming in here, get dinner made up, like maybe an hour or two afterwards, and then I'll be all set and ready for the podcast. I already have my idea in my head of what I want to talk about. Also, I should probably run back and heal up just in case. I'm trying to think. Special factors for the legendaries? You know what? Let them have a like a team up ability. So like if any two of them are on the field together, they boost each other in some way. Also, Ayo, bonus day. What's this about? I don't have a podcast, but my buddy over in the YouTube chat, Alex, he invited me to be on his podcast. And we will be working on, well, not working, but we'll be doing that later today. Also, let me get you a proper shouty outy. Everybody, if you don't know who Bonus Day is, go fix that right now. Ooh, you end up switching to Mugenics after you were doing your Roguemon. Very nice. Alex, bonus day says hi. How do you like Mugenics? I've only heard general things about Mugenics, but I can't say I've heard anything bad other than the fact that they have who is it? Chris Chan and one other just, notable, just genuinely bad person a part of it. Weird screen. Thank you, Gadak. But yeah, it's like if you enjoy my Roguemon and whatnot, definitely go give Bonus Day a follow over on Twitch. They also do a lot of the Roguemon, but they are braver than I am, and they are working through A2, whereas I'm kind of working through A1 specifically just to get my feet wet. Plus, I like the feeling of like completion, We could try and deal with the Bellsprout white version. All right. Perfect? Yeah. I think it'll be a very topical, on point subject. I'm assuming we will be just doing it over like a Discord call or something like that. Yeah, we'll go with Gust. Music is great. It's a lot of fun. It's a fever dream for sure. It's like kind of difficult. I mean, because the guy who made Eugenics is the same person who made Binding of Isaac, right? So I feel like that tracks. I feel like that tracks. Yes? Okay. I played a little bit of Binding of Isaac. I didn't get nearly as into it as other people, but you hit Bide. I don't think that'll be enough for you to kill me. First Pokemon is Darkagon. The physical Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Also, I'm glad I noticed Bide when I did, because otherwise Pidove would be dead. Alright, I think we're still good here. Alright, our Rattata getting to the point where it can kind of start holding its own. Alright, main goal, get through the first gym in Crystal. That's what I want to be able to do by the end of stream. I don't think it's going to take that long. But that is my hope. That is my dream. Oh, don't hit Synthesis. Stop that. Going to white version. Oh. I forgot to hit the button for Crystal. Oopsies. Good thing we weren't in Crystal very long. Alright, I'm 100% switching out Pidove. We're going to throw out Sniv. This Pokemon is the strongest of the bunch, able to take down most anything with ease. Okay, okay. I mean, being part dragon usually helps with that. Alright, hits hitting Detect. We don't care about Detect. I'm gonna Vine Whip. Okay, quit hitting Detect, man. I can't wait to stop seeing things like Bide. Because that's what got our Poochyena killed, because I completely forgot about one of the mons we were fighting against hit Bide right before we switched, and I just started whacking it with attacks, and I built up its energy way too much. Oh, another fight? Okay. Are we about to have a double battle? Is that gonna be the difference, or are we... Hey, double battle, let's go! That being said, I'm 100% insta-swapping Pidove. Because Pidove almost dead. Alright, I'll follow suit. We'll both use our starters. Next, ooh, Dark Psychic. Okay, I like a good Dark Psychic. You leave my friend alone. Ooh, good burn. Good burn, Tepig. I feel like Oran Berries would probably actually be really good for... Would be good for these runs. I should probably, like... I wish I could find a way to, like, just load up on them like crazy. Yeah, get out of here, Pat Rat. Team Plasma in order to liberate Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Team Plasma. You've been fed a lie. You're not liberating Pokemon. You're just helping Gahites, or however the heck you're supposed to say his name. I can never remember. It's like just to take over the world. It's like y'all are ridiculous. Okay, first encounter. I'm gonna assume Swoobat? No, Roggenrola. Okay. Second member of the trio, Darchick? Okay. The brain Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I guess Panbor? Also hit the button. Pronounced Darkick. Okay. Darkick. Okay. We healed, right? Yeah, okay. Because I do want to get our buddy here, Wishmer, up to Schnoof. Actually, might as well just hit Uproar. Uproar is going to be so much stronger. Why am I not clicking Uproar? Like, what am I doing? Also, 100% saves on PP. Okay, odds of us killing an Abra. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Wishmer's going to be fast enough. Good stuff. Oh, I have to pound Wishmer because soundproof. Okay, we picked up Astonish. Not that we're ever really going to click Astonish, but at least it now has ghost coverage, I guess? I don't know. Alright, we're going to slow it down. Alright, into yellow, which we can speed up. Alright, Nidoking. Gonna need you to just take care of that Geodude for our Magikarp. Go Pikachu. This Pokemon is known for strategizing, always making sure Darkagon doesn't get into... You know what? That's probably smart. That's probably smart. Oh, right. We've already been through here, and we were just coming back from getting healed up. Right. Oh, don't hurt yourself in confusion, Pikachu. Pikachu! Alright, we're gonna run. Like, Pikachu, I needed you to lock in there, and you just didn't. Get confused, yeah, Paris. Magikarp 14. Okay. Alright, I don't care about leech lives. That's not a big deal. Alright, into crystal so we can speed this back up. Third member, Dark Electric. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm trying to think, are there... I'm trying to think, Dark Electric. Like, obviously you want to think Luxray, but Luxray is just pure electric. Is there a Dark Electric? Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just switch Quick Attack. Odds are going to be I'm going to click Quick Attack over Tackle any day of the week. The only time I'm clicking Tackle is when I don't want to go first, and the odds of that happening are slim to none. Darktricity, the Distractor. Okay, okay. Going to white. We can slow this down. We'll send out the Pour. I think Roggenrola will be a nice addition to the team. Only annoying thing is I won't be able to evolve it. Because Roggenrola is just like Geodude, right? Also, my god, what did you hit me with? Get paralyzed? Yeah, get paralyzed, nerd! I'm gonna get Fury Swipes because there's no way. Hey, you're paralyzed. How do you avoid that attack? Don't give me that nonsense. Don't give me that nonsense. Paralyzed Pokemon avoiding the swipes. If you're only gonna hit twice, man, come on. All right, I'm 100% switching because this Roggenrola got crazy attack, like crazy, like it's nuts. Yeah, go ahead and use Sand Attack. I don't care about that. Yellow version? Sure. Alright, speed this back up. I might honestly hit Pikachu here with the potion. Get paralyzed, nerd! Just a little insurance policy. Just a little insurance policy. Oh, hey, Clefairy. Nidoking? This one... Actually, I probably should have sent out a... Okay, good. We don't have to slow it down. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of risked it there. There seems to be one single Dark Electric. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Which Pokemon is that, Kadok? We'll send out the Pidgey. Let's see. It's known to where if all three are in battle, Darktricity will make sure Darkegg and Darkick are not noticed by... You know what? That makes sense. More... Oh, right. More Pekko. That does... Yeah, okay. That does track. That does track. Like, I'm not surprised, like, off the top of my head, I completely forgot about Morpeko. Mostly because I never used Morpeko on my team. Like, it's a recognizable mon. It's just... I forget, it's on one side, I forget it exists, and two, because it's like a Pika clone, my first thought is Electricity, not, like, Electric Dark. Alright, we're working on... Wait, is this an actual... I don't know if the... You know what, whatever. We'll just do this normal speed. I'm trying to remember which game introduced... Was it Platinum that introduced, like, triple battles? Or is that, like, the rotate battles? Because I know that, I think they... Because I'm fairly certain they did triple battles at one point, right? Or am I literally just thinking of the rotate battles? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, we were going back to heal. So we can speed this up, because running back to heal... Again, we speed up the boring parts. Speed up the boring parts. If all three are in battle, it triples every stat of every... Okay, that's... With the way you word that, that could be actually really interesting, because every Pokemon on the battlefield gets their stats tripled. It's funny, because it arguably, at the end of the day, does nothing, because all the Pokemon stats are tripled. Also, we can slow this down. You know what? Let's send out the Pip. Let's send out the Pip. We'll give him a little pip cheerio, you know? Going to white. Okay, we don't have to switch. Right, we're trying to catch the rug and roll. Okay, real quick. You're paralyzed. Yeah, it's like you're already, you know, a little bit of damage. Like get in the ball. Get in the ball. Join the team. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, we add. Let me do this real quick so time doesn't keep ticking. Let me get the Roggenrola added to the Listola. Roggenrola. Okay. So now whatever white is, whatever the next encounter we have for white, we have to skip, and then I think then we're back on like even footing. They were discovered 100 years ago in an earthquake fissure. Inside each one is an energy core. Ooh. Alright, let's go get healed up. Let's see, it's like, you get it all, stats being tripled in a triple battle. It's like, name it the Rock. If I were doing nicknames, I would. I absolutely would, but I ain't doing nicknames. Like having to do nicknames for 5 games worth of Pokemon, that's gonna be annoying. Maybe with our second playthrough, when I do randomizers, maybe we'll do nicknames then, just to make it a little bit more fun. But as of right now, I'm not gonna put myself through that torture. Real quick, everybody is at least level 12, right? Yeah, because our rock and roll is actually okay. Real quick, what are your stats? Because your tackle was going nuts. 24, yeah, okay, 24 attack. Like, put rock blast on this thing, and I think that little bastard's looking pretty good. You know what? We'll put Snivy out front. Because if we run into any more of those Roggenrollas, we'll be fine. Ultra Beast or Fossil? I'm not gonna lie, I would have liked to get a Swoobat. I think Swoobat's a solid mon. I'm not trying to go to bag. What am I doing? All right, Roggenrola. Let's. I'm hoping it doesn't have confusion already. You know what? Let's go Ultra Beast, because I think we did Fossil last time at the very least. I don't think we've done an Ultra Beast yet. Yeah. Give me Headbutt. Alright, we're not faster, but Headbutt's gonna be stronger than Tackle. What types? Ooh. I'm trying to think of all the different ones. You know what? I want to see Flying at the very least, and you can pick the second typing. 'Cause I don't think there is a Flying Ultra Beast, is there? Ooh, TM. Ooh, 64. 46. Is there anybody? Ooh, actually, you know what? We teach Thief to Perillion. That's what we do. Yeah. We'll get that Stab Thief going. That'll be nice. We'll get rid of Growl. Nobody clicks Growl. Okay, we're going to Plat. I can't remember if this is a trainer or not. I think this is a trainer. Flying Steel. Okay, alright. I respect it. I can respect a Flying Steel. Bidou, huh? Alright, first we show the carp. And with the carp. Then Bidou comes out. And then we go, oh no, Bidou, whatever will we do? And then we immediately go, you know what? Kricketune. Hit it with growth. Okay, I'm not too worried about growth. Also, I have a question. Why is it when you say run or think? Oh, I have voice activated GIFs, and things like run and thank you are ones that I have set to trigger them. Also, rude. I need to go back through and I need to add all the ones that I had. It's just sometimes the site that I use, like, it'll stop working for whatever reason. I'm assuming because I have so many. I think it's just rude, thank you, and run as of right now. Yeah, we'll use Piplup. I used to have things for like let's go, but I was saying let's go so often that like when it came, like when it popped up, it was more for like meant to be for let's go, but it was never just, you know, it's like I would be like let's go do this, and it's like you know, a hype, and it's like nah, that doesn't feel right. Oh, I have also, oh, okay. Almost forgot about that one. That one's a good one. Used to have scary. Used to have one for sexy. Trying to think. We had one for nailed it. Revenge. Yeah, we do have revenge still. Thank you, Godok. I don't know if we still have it, but I know I had one for oops at one point. Not sure if we still have it. Okay, good. We do still have it. I'm gonna trust in Starly.
Revenge.
And that's exactly what that's from. Let's see. Jabroni. I had one for Jabroni for a hot minute. I don't think I had one for nice. I might have though. I don't remember. But I had a nice handful. But again, like I said, the site that I use, it gets finicky sometimes, where it's like, you know what? Too many. You got too many going on. Stop that. You stop that right now. The duck. Quack quack. Psyduck, second favorite Pokemon. We'll send out the Badoo. That being said, for the longest time, second favorite probably would have been Haunter. It's just, with the way things have gone on the channel, Psyduck has flown up the list. All right, okay, so this still isn't a new area yet. Who do I have out front? Is it still Snivy? It's still Snivy. Let's go. All right. You. Ooh, an item in the grass there. I will grab that. Yeah, we can hit fine with. What are the Pokemon that I think? Ooh, okay, more Pokemon that need Mega Evos. Okay, all right. I don't remember Meg ever saying that. Going to Crystal, gotta hit the button. I'm assuming with where we're at, I'm going to heal. Why am I here? Oh, maybe it's because I realized that I was about to hit level 10 anyways, and I kind of want to fight some stronger mons. So I think we can fight some slightly stronger mons here. So we can start loading up on a little bit more XP. So we can get everybody to 12 faster, and then we can finally take on the freaking gym. Damn you, Growlithe! Okay. Does Growlithe only know Roar? Is that just what goes on here? Is just... Yeah, get out of here, Pidgey! Wait. No, we're this isn't an actual battle yet. We're good. Not about to take that chance. Huh, there's no... Wait, hold on. Huh. No trainer there. There we go. Alright, there's the second Moonstone. Okay. One less trainer to deal with. That's interesting. Nope, I'm about to deal with that. Alright. Grimer! Grimer! We got the perfect Pokemon for Grimer. Butterfree. Gotta say, love the Grimer sprite in this. So good. So good. Disable? No! Why would you do that to me? Tackle. Oh, okay. That disable did not last very long. Holy crap. Well, good. Get out of here, Grimer. Okay, level 14 for the Butterfree. Noise, 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 noise. Swipping to Emerald. Oh my god, we haven't been here in a minute. Astonish? Yeah, still too fast. Right. Yeah, get out of here, Talo. Alright. After this battle, we should be level 12, and I'll start making my way down to the next gym area. Beautiful. All right. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Now, when you say Jigglypuff needs a Mega, do you mean like Jigglypuff specifically, or do you mean Wigglytuff? Oh, right. You want to fight, don't you? You know what? I think this should be fine. Sure, we can battle. It'll be some nice XP. Cloyster, yeah, Cloyster could definitely use, like, if not a Mega, just a regular evolution. Cloyster needs some love. Cloyster's a solid Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna try and just pound my way through. Going to white version. Gotta keep whipping the vines, but quack, quack. Oh, it's literally 1 HP in a dream. Get out of here with that nonsense. Alright, will this get Snivy to 16? Long-awaited evolution, long-awaited evolution. Leaf Tornado, okay. Isn't Leaf Tornado, like, really good? Ooh. I think we get rid of Wrap. Doug Trio? I think we talked about Doug Trio once already before, but yeah, I agree. Doug Trio needs some love, too. It's nice that Diglett and Doug Trio got their Alolan forms, but yeah, they definitely... Oh, is Snivy one of those awkward starters that don't evolve at 16? And it's like awkwardly like at 18 for whatever reason. Actually, how strong is Leaf Tornado? Because I didn't actually take a look at it. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, that one's an actual special. It's only 65. I thought it was stronger than that. Lower the target's accuracy. That's good, though. Alright, and then... You are more of a special attacker, so Leaf Tornado will technically be a bit stronger anyways. Alright, that's good. Yeah, this is the trainer battle, so we don't have to worry about that. The way I play is that when I get a new move, I keep it based off its power. Yeah, I feel like that's how the majority of just like casual players like myself play. It's give me a move, if it does damage, how much damage does it do, and then, you know, kind of go from there. 9 times out of 10, I'm not taking a stat booster or a stat reducer. Now in Roguemon, on the other hand, like you give me like a Dragon Dance, a Swords Dance, Calm Mind, something like that. Okay, we might be talking. We might be talking. Anything? Hello, Pokeball for me to pick up. Zoom it! Out of the cave! What is this nonsense? It's probably nighttime. That's probably what the nonsense is, to be honest. Let's go, Burb. Burb got this. Gonna go for now. Is like gonna go to a buffet. Ooh, eat lots of food for me. I haven't been to a buffet in a long time. Just like get an extra plate of food and just. Might be here during it though. Obviously, like, you know, don't let your phone battery die just to keep me up. But either way, go eat some good food. Go eat some good food. Yeah, Godok's got the right idea. Just enjoy some of that wall chicken. X defend. Odds are I'm never going to use it, but I'll hold on to it on the off chance that I feel like I could really use it. Abra! What are you doing here, Abra? Well, I'm just gonna click run because either way it's gonna teleport. If I even if I go for a switch, it's not worth it. And a repel. Repel could theoretically be useful. Alright, I'm gonna go into this tunnel. Find out what the name of the tunnel is. Orabura Great. Was that the same name as the tunnel over here? Because if it was, this isn't a new encounter. If it's a different name, then it's 100% a new encounter. And I don't care if the caves connect, which they probably do connect. They have different names, that means it's a different area. And if you have complaints, just tell me in the comments and I'll tell you I don't care. I really don't care. Okay, we can speed this up because I don't. Alright, started off with Bide. We hit Growl once, so it doesn't store energy. We hit Tackle once. We hit Quick Attack, so if it hits Bide again, actually it doesn't matter because it did. Alright, is this also Orabura? Ravage Path. Okay, nope, they're completely different. I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain that this one over here started with an R. Alright, let's heal up. I was gonna say, let's heal up real quick, but we're swapping in 5. So we'll walk towards healing. We switched. Ooh, do we want to learn stuns more? I mean, Overstring Shot at the very least. That'll be good for helping us catch Mons. A Voltorb, huh? We'll send out the Magikarp, because we all know Magikarp's super effective against Voltorbs. Then we immediately switch into Nidoking. Now, we do have to watch out for Voltorb, because there's a chance it has Sonic Boom. And if it has Sonic Boom, that's a guaranteed 20 damage. Which, we don't want that. We don't want that one bit. No, no. Too bad Horn Attack, go burr. About to send out a Coughing. Alright, we will send out our Carp. Oh, right. That's why there's not... Okay, we're going to have to deal with Jesse and James after this. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I kind of don't want to send out Butterfree. Actually, you know what? Send out Butterfree. Let's send out Butterfree. If we got to do a heal, we'll do a heal. Alright, that wasn't a lot of damage. Let's see how Confusion does for us. Solid. Smog. As long as this doesn't poison, I don't care. Oh! Oh, that's too much damage. I didn't think Smog would do that much. My god. Alright. Wait. Did that say super effective? Oh god, is poison super effective against Bug in Gen 1? Is that something I generally forgot? Or, not Smog, but did I say either way. Everybody, gotta praise the Lord Helix. This is the only right choice that you pick. You always pick Lord Helix. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. We're gonna go heal, because I want to be ready for Jesse and James. I think when we do the Jesse and James fight, I will not touch train Magikarp. I might. I think it might be silly for me to do so, but like, what are you gonna do about it? I might also take a quick chance to okay, so yeah, we got Leaf Tornado. I think we'll leave everything where it's at for now. Might also what's the word I'm looking for? All right, Leaf Tornado. Let's check it out. We're more of a special attacker anyways. God dang. All right, you know what? Let's move Snivvy's attacks around. I wish I could do it from the actual thing, but all right, that goes there. That goes there. And we'll like, if I'm taking the time to click growth, like, we're probably in a little bit more trouble than I would like to admit. Antidote. Never bad to have an antidote. Though I think, is it in Gen 4 when they finally go, you know what? You know what? Let's see, tall grass over there, and then we get 2 Pokemon show up at the same time. Oh, okay. Okay. This is where they introduce wild double battles. Okay, 2 Pokemon at the same time? 2 Pokemons at the same time. Ooh, and we get to start off with, alright, I'm going to hit Leaf Tornado. Ooh, let's get rid of the Blitzel, hopefully. I'm going to swap out the Pidove on the off chance that Blitzel decides to just go straight for, murdering our Pidove. I think that'd just be a bad time for us, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, Leaf Tornado goes first, not a big surprise. Okay, Blitzel did not, in fact, die. Shockwave, yeah. Yeah, okay, we made the right choice. We 110% made the right choice. I don't want to hit Leaf Tornado. On the off chance that Vine Whip doesn't kill and Rock and Roll is still fast. Okay, good. Good. I don't think anything Patrat can do can kill either Mon. A little bit closer than I would have wanted. Alright, Pidove at least got a level out of that. I'll take that. Okay, there's no actual item in here. Just don't show me a Blitzel. Quit showing me Blitzels! Also, that's a even stronger Blitzel. Alright, Leaf Tornado, you. I think if I quick attack the Blitzel and we all hit, I think we'll be okay. It's a risk, but I'm taking it. Plus, there's a chance I won't even click Shockwave. Fuck. Okay, good. It didn't even click Shockwave. We're good. We're fine. All right, I'm going to hit Leaf Tornado again on the off chance that for whatever reason Quick Attack does not kill, even though it absolutely should. Good. I'm gonna need you to quit hitting Quick Attack, buddy. Okay. Oh yeah, we were getting ready to heal, so we can speed this up. Noise. and then no. Pokemon. We'll send out Starly. Might as well spread the love where we can. Oh man, they did not want me to play Platinum for too long this time around. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Going to white version. Okay, still not swapping DS games. Okay, even though that wasn't super effective, that did okay, that was a crit. I was gonna say that was actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna hit tackle, even though I'm very confident that Pidov's quick attack will take care of this. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, that got insanely way too close. Like, ridiculously way too close. Okay, thank god we're out. Okay, let's go heal. Let's go heal, and let's never go back into that patch of grass ever again. That is some scary ass grass. Get ready to swap again. Okay, yeah, I figured you wanted to do a battle. Okay, we're just flopping back and forth between the DS games at this point. You know, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. That's less buttons I gotta press. That's less buttons I gotta press. All right, we can slow it down. All right, first encounter. Sparkling new Pokédex, Traveler, still pretty new, huh? Fellow Pokemon friend, let's gift. Oh, thank you. Is it Rock Smash? Don't have a bad. Okay, so I can't even use Rock Smash just yet. Bag though. Let's see. Let's go TM. Is there anybody that I would even want to teach Rock Smash to at this exact point in time? I mean, it's quite literally just Cricketune. I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna just hold off for now. But it's nice to know that I have it already. Okay, can go up that way anyways. Alright, you wanna fight? Let's fight! We're gonna swap anyways! Okay, we're finally switching to a different thing. Right, we're fighting May. Nature power, huh? Nature power, huh? Get out of here, Whisper, let's go. Ooh. Okay, Torchic about to come out. Do we have anything specifically for Torchic? Did you ever learn a water move? I don't think you did, right? No, you didn't. I mean, you're still Torchic. Let's leave Wishmer out for now, and when we gotta swap, we'll swap into Talo. Hachi Mama! That did so much more damage than I thought it would. Jesus Christ! What the fuck is this Torchic made out of? Okay, don't do 20 damage again. Quit clicking Ember! Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Okay, now the big issue is if it hits Ember now, I'm just dead. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? And they're fucking clicks Ember. Jesus. Okay, go Lotad? Oh my god. I don't know what the right answer is. Okay. Oh, not focus energy. Why would you do this? What's the matter with you? Oh my god, that barely did anything. You're faster than me, so Astonish is worthless. Oh my god. What's the right answer? Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright, what are we looking at here? We're in Emerald. Alright, let me pause this so that way I'm not wasting time. Alright. If we lose Lotad, we'd end up losing Nidoking, which is too big of a loss. I don't want to deal with that. If we lose Beautifly, we lose out on Magikarp and Plat. I don't really want to do that. We lose out on Talo. We lose... Oh, I can't lose out on Geodude. Okay. If we lose Wishmer, we just lose Rattata in Crystal, and we lose Starly in Plat. And then we lose our next encounter in Yellow and White. Shit. I definitely can't lose Lotad. Because losing Lotad, losing our Nidoking that's gonna be too much of a loss in Yellow. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, I guess I could be okay with losing Wurmple to then lose Butterfree in Yellow, Pidgey in Crystal, Magikarp in Plat, and then Pidove in White. Talos too much to lose across the board. Wishmer's the only other thing that I would say is even mildly worth it. God, what do I do? He's more of a special attacker, so Pursuit would actually be fairly strong. Fuck. Like, we're not in a good spot no matter what. Did you learn anything interesting? Ooh, I could poison. I could have a chance at a poison. What's our item situation looking like? Because I know we don't really have much. The X defense doesn't do us any good. I have orange berries to kind of stave off anything. Fuck. All right, let's see if we can get a poison off. If we have to sack off something, I'm gonna say probably Wishmer. All right. Just don't click Ember, please. Fuck. Yep. All right. There goes a big portion of what we got going for us. All right. As much as this is gonna suck, I need to send Grovyle out here. It's our best chance at actually messing him up. Oh, why did I click Absorb? Fuck.
Now, the stress of this incident has given me walking nightmares, street terrors, diabetes, and hysterical pregnancy.
Yeah. I think we might be screwed here, chat. I think we might be screwed here. I didn't realize that battle was gonna be as... I didn't realize May was gonna have a level 15 freaking Torchic, or else I would have trained up a little bit more. Okay, that's good to know for when we inevitably have to do another run, because we're probably about to lose our starter if we don't like get a insane Pursuit there, because at that point I'm just kind of committed. Alright, after this, I need to, let's see, for, what, this is White? We need to get rid of Pidove. Like, why is May's freaking Torchic that strong? All right. I can't remember. Is there a box here in the daycare? I don't think there is, right? No, there's not. All right. We'll just heal up here so I don't forget about it. But let's get Pidove out of the team before I forget. That is rough. It sucks because we didn't even get a poison off. Pidove, I am sorry, but you're out. Alright, please. Alright, I'm gonna stop here because if it goes straight into Emerald, we're gonna find out immediately if we're losing our starter. I'm going into Crystal. I think we literally just lost our. No, we lost our Pidgey from Crystal. Crap. Okay, well there goes our Bugsy coverage. What box am I even in? Change box. Okay, we're at 1. Alright. Oh wait, no. Shit. Withdraw. Not Rattata. Pidgey. Alright, white version. Please, 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 pretty please, do not let my Grovyle die. I know it's risky as shit, but oh my god. Like, I will genuinely say, like, if we lose our starter, the run's probably over. I'll still play it out until, like, we have an entire, like, team that's gone. Wrong direction. Alright, hopefully we can at least get to the Pokemon Center before we switch from yellow so I can actively take care of getting rid of whatever Mon that I need to get rid of, which is Butterfree. Okay, so there's that at least done. Let's get, I guess, keep training for now until we find out whether or not our starters are gone across all the generations. Oh, right. I was gonna say, wait, why is Totodile out front? I mean, it's fine. We can still work on getting Totodile. Okay, so you at least have a other move than Growl or Roar. So apparently he just loves to click it. That being said, I'm not having Totodile fight a Bellsprout. That's not gonna be a good time. I think we were about to send out Piplup for this because, yeah, we're in a cave doing a battle. Might as well use the Piplup while we can before we know our Grovyle's possibly gone because Emerald hates us. Alright, so I 110% want my team to be at least 15 across the board for rival fight right there. What did we lose here? In Plat? Oh, we lost our Magikarp in Plat. Shit, okay, well. I don't need to touch train this thing anymore. Alright, losing Magikarp sucks in Plat because, you know, Gyarados would have been a pretty heavy hitter, but we already have Piplup, so I don't really need to double up on water. So it sucks, but it's not an end of the world level of suck. It'll also save us a little bit of time because now we'll no longer have to be touch training the Magikarp. All right, if we lose our starters across the board, how bad is everything gonna suck? Misty's probably gonna suck a lot and actually probably be the run ender. Because Pikachu's gonna honestly have to hard carry us because I don't think we have a chance to pick up a grass type anywhere. And even then, we're not guaranteed to get a grass type. Oh, wait, no, actually. I think we can pick up Bulbasaur and Charmander before Misty? Oh shit, do we not get Bulbasaur until after we beat Misty? No, I think that was in Recharged Yellow where you had to beat Misty to get Bulbasaur. I think in the regular thing you need to be just good friends with Pikachu to show that that you're worthy of, you know, being Bulbasaur's trainer. So I think we might be okay. I think if we lose Pikachu, we're not completely screwed. All right, we're still in the dead box anyways. All right. Magikarp, it's been real. I thought this would have been especially fun, but guess not. I guess with that being said, let's at least put Starly out front so we can start getting Starly at least trained up. Crystal version. Okay, it is literally teasing us. It knows that we're in a high stress situation with Emerald, and it's like, you know what? You're never gonna find out. You're never gonna know. Okay, seriously, just growl. Do something other than using Roar every other move at the very least. Like, come on, man. I would love to get some experience off of you. White version? Okay. Still refusing to show us, ooh, okay, 17, okay. Alright, we at least get to see Snivy evolve before we lose everything. Because if Torchic decided to click Ember, we're done. It's done, it's over, we're screwed. Okay. Great ball. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, Pidove shows up. I think we throw out the rock. We do a little rog and rolla, you know? Oh no, my defenses. My rock hard defenses. Whatever will I do? I don't know why I clicked tackle. I should have hit headbutt. Headbutt's stronger anyways. I need to move headbutt to the tackle position. I wish I could. I think that's one thing I don't like about the DS games. You can't swap the moves on the fly. At least as far as I know, you can't. Just out of curiosity, I can't like. Yeah, no, I can't like drag it or anything like that. Roggenrola. Because odds are I'm always just gonna click headbutt. Alright. As much as I like, on one hand, I don't want to keep giving experience to Servine at this point. I feel like I kind of still should on the chance that I get lucky and I only lose Beautifly to May. All right, please one shot. Okay, it's really close. I'm gonna use Vine Whip because obviously, if I don't kill it here, it's absolutely gonna one shot. Yeah, that was a bad time for Bide for me, and I was not about to risk a 10% attack. Good. An awakening, that's not bad. Interesting, the kind of limbo you're saying. Yeah, exactly. The game's just like teasing me on whether or not I'm going to essentially lose like one of the more important lines of encounters, essentially. It's like I feel like this added drama really adds to the content, if you will. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have a little bit of a knot in my stomach just like waiting for Emerald to show up and I find out whether or not like I'm just gonna have the worst time across the board. Good job, rock and roll. You're about to send out a Roggenrola. You know what? I got an answer for that. And you'd think I would say Servine. No, I'm gonna actually go Painport because Painport needs some loving. All right, we're swapping in 10. Will we finally see Emerald, and will we finally find out what is about to happen? Of course, you have Sturdy. Yellow version. Nope. Nope. Still no idea on what's about to happen. Will we ever find out? Will we never see Emerald again, and then I will have to like try and remember what awfulness is about to come? Ooh, Magikarp learned Tackle it. Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of our Butter. Oh no. We need to get rid of our Butterfree. Okay, can a level 15 Magikarp with Tackle? Ooh, okay, that was a crit. Okay, alright. Magikarp can start fighting for himself a little bit. Okay, okay. Okay, I need you to not miss your tackles, buddy. White version. God damn it. We still need to get rid of our Butterfree in yellow. I think we've gotten rid of all of our Martins across the board. Maybe not in... No, we got rid of our Magikarp in Plat. We got rid of our Pidove in white. Obviously, we can't get rid of our Beautifly in... Yeah, okay, so we're literally just waiting to get rid of our Butterfree in yellow. I should probably talk to... Actually, you know what? Let me go talk to them real quick. They might have items. I prefer at home. Oh, okay, whatever. I swear to God, Sharon, if you want to fucking battle, I'm gonna kill you. Are you gonna show me where the gym is? No. If you go straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center, and if you want, oh, thank you for the Chesto berries. Give your Pokemon hold, Sleepy Melee. Okay. Normal type. Oh, right. Okay. Ooh, wait. Did we pick up? No, it was Plat where we got whatchamacallit? Rock Smash. Let's speed this part up. Okay, you got anything interesting to say? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna slow it down because we're swapping. I want to try and catch when we were swapping to Emerald. Oh god, it's here. Okay. It's here, chat. Okay. Alright. We're gonna... Ah! We survived! Fuck you, Torchic! Fuck you, you punk bitch! Okay. Okay. The relief. The relief is here. Oh god. Okay. Okay, adrenaline hitting me. Feeling mildly lightheaded from the adrenaline. Oh god. Okay. The starters are safe. The starters are safe. Alright, Beautifly. You did an absolutely wonderful job. I'm sorry it had to end this way. I was looking forward to having you on the team. But you did your job. You did your job, buddy. Ugh, okay. Me? Fuck you. You're a dumb bitch. Fuck you. Oh, right. Before I get too far, let me teach Cut. Let me go fight the trainers up top. Whoop! Yeah, it's... I don't think it was you. Was it you? I think it was you. Yeah, you. Yeah, this is a very bittersweet whoop. Sad that we lost Beautifly in the encounter line across the generations, but I think overall it's fine. Yeah, I mean, Cut's gonna be useful. If we teach it to Grovyle, it is what it is. I think we can get rid of Pound. Ooh, get rid of Quick Attack? I mean, at least it's more powerful. Absorb we can't get rid of. Fury Cutter's probably the next thing we theoretically get rid of. Alright. Alright, let's speed this up so we can get through this area a little bit faster, but... Going to Crystal. Actually, yeah, because we're just training here. Alright, only a handful more levels to go for everyone. Alright, well, at least have our Butterfree and... At least we have one of our Butterfrees. It's kind of funny, we lost essentially our version of Butterfree across every single line except for Crystal. Alright, we're about to swap, so let's slow it down. Going to Plat. I don't think we ran into an encounter in here, right? I don't think so. Alright, after this fight, we can work on our encounter. So we can kind of get back up to a normal amount, I guess. It's not great, but it could have, yeah, it could have been so much worse. Quick attack. Ooh. And you're gonna start hitting defense, Carl. Alright, Piplup, it's up to you. It's up to you. Hit bubble a couple times. Okay. Okay. Swap into white, okay. We just got done healing. Alright, do you have anything to say? No? Okay. Yeah, let's just check out all the buildings. Do you have a Pokemon Patilli? Would you like to trade it for a Cotini? I don't have a Patilli. Though would I want to trade it for a Cotini? I mean, maybe? Ooh, okay. Okay, she said it was very friendly towards me. Do we... What do we have? Do we still have Pound or whatever? We have Tackle. Ooh, you know what? Because things aren't gonna... At this point... Oh, other game that gave me Return. Never mind. I was about to be like, let's put Return on Servine for now. Well, decor items. Honestly, I feel like this city might be a little bit too big. Play the guitar every day. Enjoyed it. Okay, whatever. Come on, go down. Poet, write poems. Okay, does this lead into here at all? No, it does not. Sad. Okay, fair enough. Anything hiding behind? Okay, I was gonna say, like, there might be something hiding behind there. Right, the Pokemon gym here is a museum, isn't it? We talked to you. Let's talk to these people out here. All right, in plat. Okay, yeah, we're hitting bubble here, and that was the plan. It's a bubble. More booble. All right, Starly level 8. We'd like to see that. Ooh, Piplup. Piplup almost there. Okay, encounter from here. I believe we're good. Geodude, huh? Okay, not quite what I was thinking, but sure. Yeah, because we just got Starly, so yeah, this will be our next big thing. All right, on the off chance that you have Rock Throw, show me... I'm gonna say show me Piplup. I think Piplup's gonna be our safe bet here. I can't click bubble, I can tell you that right now. Clicking bubble is just not gonna work. Ooh, and that was a crit. That's fine, Mudsport's not a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna go one more. Just to make sure Geodude gets down. I will say I do like being able to use my mouse to click the buttons. I don't do it enough. Ooh, I was about to be like, okay, Geodude cut, let's go. No. Okay. Alright. I'll try one more. I'll try one more. I like the whole last item used. I think that's a great addition to the Pokemon game in general. There we go. All right, now we can add in the dude. Geodude. For our 8th encounter. Plat, oddly enough, first one to get to 8. Oddly enough, first one to get to 8. Also, still not at the first gym, which is kind of crazy. I don't think you're in battle, right? You're just going to show me where the gym is. Howdy, trainer. Oh, you don't have a single gym badge? Better do something about that. I'll take you to the Pokemon gym. Huh, there's someone there. Okay, well, we'll worry about that here in a sec. Okay, where the fuck's the... There it is. I was going to say, where's the Healy station? I want to heal. All right, real quick, before we do anything... Cowgirl. Oh, right. So that'll be like when we do like the little Wi-Fi battles or anything like that. We'll show up as that and not like as Dawn. Alright, slow it down. Okay, so white is when they change TMs to multi-use. Alright, so we're heading out. We need to get rid of our Butterfree, which makes me sad. Okay, well, as much as I love Magikarp, Magikarp not killing a Geodude with just tackles. I can tell you that right now. Gonna need you to not miss your tackles, buddy. Oh yeah, are we? Oh wait, we're making our way towards the cut trees. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we can speed this up because nobody cares about this. Okay, now we can slow this part down. Who do we want for the double battles? Honestly, Wishmer and Lotad would probably actually be pretty decent overall. Yeah, because we'll want to try and start getting everybody kind of bumped up in at least some way, shape, or form. If we have to swap anyone around, we will. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. A Zigzagoon and a Lotad. Alright. Only level 8s. Yeah, I'm gonna just hit Uproar. And we'll hit Absorb on the Zigzagoon. Okay, Zigzagoon's dead. A Poochie. That's fine, not a big deal. Not gonna lie, I would have preferred you hit the Lotad, but whatever. Alright, not bad for neutral damage. Haha, soundproof, nerd! What nature power? I can't remember. Does Swift hit everybody? I don't think it does it? I probably should have tested that, to be honest. And then a Ziggy. Alright. Oh, wait, what? I could've... okay. I thought I had Absorb up front. I'll have to switch that. We'll hit pound. Okay, absorb up top. Nature power can go there. Perfect. Solid double battling team. Une potion. Another double battle. I'm cool with this. I'm very cool with this. This should be fine. Oh yeah, that's another one that I used to have. My This Is Fine one. I missed that one. That one was a good one. Though I guess, oh, okay, also kind of, you know, also kind of generally works out. I'll try Nature Power here. It does hit both. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. $14 for the wish. Defense is falling, probably not that big of a deal, to be 100% honest. We absorb the Meryl. I was gonna say the Meryl probably... Oh, surprised. I thought it would have died there. Meryls do be kind of thick, though, so I guess that makes sense. Going to yellow. All right, yeah, we're here tackling. Our carp is doing the tackle. Luckily, Leech Life sucks butts and is like in the first like several generations. I just want to get rid of my Butterfree. Alright, with it only doing 2 damage, even if it crits, at most it does 4. Alright, if we run into anything else, I was gonna say we have to. It's already gonna swap again. We still need to get rid of Butterfree. Why? It's never gonna let us put Butterfree to rest. Low tides evolving, let's go! Will he finally learn a water move? Okay, seriously, like, how many times am I gonna get the achievement on witness the evolution of your Pokemon on frickin' Emerald? Like, come on, guys. Like, or is there like 50 achievements in Emerald where it's like, watch all your Pokemon evolve. Every single one of them. Which I wonder, like, for the achievements, like, is there, like, do we need, like, it was like if I were to like take the time to like try and get all the achievements for all the games that I'm playing, just the vanilla ones, like would it be worth it to like try and do that? Like, I'm assuming one of them is like, hey, complete the decks. Like, would I need to do like XYZ thing to like actually do that? Would I need to like create a second game, get all the mons, do the trading and whatnot? Or is it like, hey, we're realistic to the fact that like most people aren't going to be able to do these things, so. Alright, we're going to speed this section up. Because we don't actually need to really worry about too much here. Has it been long enough? Can you give me a berry? Platinum, alright. Finally going back to like a DS game. Alright, I don't want to talk to you just yet. I want to like talk to everybody in town. Does anybody have anything actually useful to say to me or item to give me? Hey, Dusk Ball. See, this is why we talk to people. I will say, I don't think I've ever seen anybody in one of the Poké Centers actually give you anything, so I'm not going to worry about talking to them. Machop for Abra. Ooh. Mildly tempting, but I'm going to say no. But I'll keep that in mind. Oh, thank you for the heal ball. Again, this is why we talk to people. Alright, not worried about that. Nobody in there. Okay. Alright, we've almost talked to everybody and we're getting ready to swap, which is fine. That's a whole other thing. Alright. Goodbye, Butterfree. Alright. Back through. Slowing down because we're about to swap. To Platinum again. Okay. We'll at least go 200% just so we can go through talking to everybody a little bit quicker. Great ball. Nice. Alright, I can't remember. Is it... do I have to... Oh, wait. Because I think I talked to... What's-his-face, and he's all like... The bum's not even here. It's like a chat. Finally got here. Slow walking. Okay. Gym leader's tough. Like, seriously tough. Gym leader's tough. It's just... It's like, anyways, gym leader's gone off to the coal mine. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I need to actually go through the mine, talk to him, and then I can actually fight him. Alright, real quick. Anything is important in here? I'm assuming not. Okay, so that guy's my fossil man. I can't remember. Do I get a fossil from the coal mines, or do I need to do like the special digs and get lucky to actually get one of the things? That's some chops. Okay, anything special going on here? Coal mine. Dire hit. Yellow shard. Okay. Is there a way for me to get... Oh, there is a way for me to get down here. What's going on down here? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a hidden item. Ooh, super potion. Nice. Ooh, which reminds me, in Emerald, I should probably look to re-bump up my heals with spending some money. Oh, right, we're coming into here. Dire hit, dire hit, okay. What do you got? Show me what, okay, nothing I'm actually gonna buy. Empty trash can, that's fine. Just now, I traded a Pokemon holding an item, so... already talked to both of you. All right, what's going on in this warehouse? The thing you have is Pokedex. Cool. Collect Pokemon. I can help. It's like, which Pokemon did you choose to begin your? I picked Snivy. I have it to Snivy. It's like, you have it, and then I'll give you this Pokemon. Hey, Miracle Seed. Let's go. Let me put that on right now so I don't forget. Cool. Now grass moves are even stronger, baby. All right, anything in the trash can? Nothing in the trash can. All right, you got anything to say? Nothing over here other than to show me that there is an item over on that side. That's the gym. Anything interesting going on over here other than Mr. Man playing an accordion? Is this gonna be like a battle cafe or something? How do you like the sound of accordions? I mean, if they're played well, I like them. I think an accordion's a solid instrument. Welcome to the Cafe Warehouse, the stylish rural area. Okay, whatever. Anything interesting to say? When do you bow? Yes, I know. It's like you have a winter lunch. Are you getting ready to swap in 5? Going back to Emerald. Come through this direction. Tiny mushroom, which I don't know if the tiny mushrooms actually do me any good. Miracle seed. Hold on. I'm gonna slow this down so I don't waste time. Grow that all you, buddy. A slack off. More like a dead off. X attack, not too worried about that. I wasn't trying to actually get another encounter there, but whatever. Another tiny mushroom. And then, yeah, we already did all that, so... Alright, let's go heal up real quick, even though I shouldn't really need to. It's just, it's good practice. It's good practice to make sure you're nice and healed up. I don't care what anyone says. It's good practice. Okay, we can keep sped up here. Alright, does anybody in chat, does anybody know how EVs work better than I do? Like, I understand, like, some Pokemon, you know, like, give certain EVs, and that's how you can, like, really max out your Pokemon. I don't like playing that way specifically, but if you do touch training, do both Pokemon get the EVs, or is it only when the Pokemon does the actual murdering? Does that, when it gets the actual, EVs? Going to white. Okay. Alright, we were getting ready to talk to you. Battle box. I don't think I ever really messed around with the battle box. Okay, so nothing in the cafe. That's fine. Alright, do I want to come over here? Okay, you're probably gonna yell at me to not do anything. What are we looking at Pokemon wise? Oh yeah, did we take on? No, I don't want to take on my second gym yet. I think we got to train up. Or wait, have we taken on our first gym yet? I don't. No, I don't think we have taken on our first gym yet. Okay, maybe we can just do that. Hold on. No, we did. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna want to be closer to 20. All right, I guess scary double battles it is. What do we got out? Panpour? Okay, this should be actually. Ooh, hold on, wait. Panpour would technically be a little scary because of whatchamacallit, Blitzels. Though I think at this point, now that we have the Servine, I think our Leaf Tornado should easily one-shot. Alright, I'm not about to have Magikarp get his ass whooped. Actually, ooh, we don't really have an answer for Paris, so we'll just run. Going to Plat? Oh, I didn't even hit... Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, we have to, like, go down to then go over. That's right. A really interesting use of the actual, like, 3D terrain. Everyone with coal mine. Okay, first encounter in here is a Geodude. We already have a Geodude, so that doesn't count. That being said, Starly not going to be great here. All right, we'll speed this up because it's just, you know, random encounters. I think we'll definitely do some good training for Badoo and Piplup in here. I think I gotta go right to actually get the to get to the gym leader, so we'll head left first. As always, we will slow down for actual trainer battles. Ooh, wing attack. That's a really good move to pick up. Can I actually hop down that? I guess I'll head this way first. Good. Alright, there's Badoo at least level 12. Okay, you want to actually fight, so let's slow it down. Like to just bring down the speed just a little bit. Another Geodude, perfectly fine. We then send out the Pip. You know, a little Pip Cheerio. Also, what's our Geodude holding? Is it like a Hard Rock or something? Which, if that's the case, our Geodude can keep holding that. Ooh, Onyx. Okay, that's something we don't have. That is an encounter. That is in fact an encounter. Let's go Pokemon Piplup is our... Never mind, we're swapping. Actually, no, we can keep the speed up. We're training. We're trying to get everyone to level 12 before we take on the first gym. We're not taking on the Bellsprout. Slowing down because we're about to swap again. Emerald, okay, we don't have to switch buttons. Right. Wee. Okay, now that we have all that done, let's check around. I can't remember who has what. We'll speed it up to 200. Going to Plat. We were getting ready to click Piplup. I don't love the fact that we're going to have two rock ground types, but I guess we can figure things out. If I can honestly figure out how to do any kind of trading in this, I will definitely, like, if I can, I'll get Onyx to a Steelix. Alright, we're gonna speed this up just to make our lives a little bit easier. Alright, dropping my defense is not good for me. Alright, will you be... Actually, wait. I have a... Actually, Dusk Ball. Ah, dick. Alright, now this is getting dangerous. Great Ball. Just get in the Great Ball. You're half health. And you're level 7. Oh, thank God. Okay. Slow this down. Mark that off. This is for Plat, which, golly. All right. Plat's starting to run away with encounters. That's fine. All right, we'll speed it up a little bit just so we can get through. Actually, we won't speed it up because we're getting ready to switch. That being said, let's head back so we can heal up. We can also then check Alright, this is just a weird ass house. Oh right. That's the okay. That's a okay. So the weird, I remember the thing about that house is that house oddly is tied to where Phoebus spawn, and depending on what they're saying is that day determines what tile where Phoebus spawn in like the one bit of river that they spawn in. And I think there's like 6 tiles that they can spawn in total, depending on what phrase it is, and you have to check every single tile. And the crazy thing is the reason why you have to check every single tile is the individual tile itself will always spawn in will always spawn in Phoebus. So if you find the one tile and you want to specifically shiny hunt the for Phoebus, you find that one tile and you sit there and you just keep on going over and over and over and over and over again. I was very lucky when I was doing my recharged Emerald playthrough, and I found Phoebus pretty the Phoebus spot pretty quickly. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that Vine Whip didn't kill. But that should at least get us 18. Good. Alright, 2 more levels and then we can start focusing on our other mons. And if we keep getting double battles like this, we can keep spreading the wealth. How bad's Gus gonna hurt? Not crazy bad. Okay, quit trying to kill my Servine, Pidove. Alright, swapping in 5. Yellow version, huh? Oh, okay, apparently I forgot to hit the button for when we were in white. Oopsies. Alright, speed it up. Again, I think I'm not going to Jesse and James train Magikarp on Jesse and James. I think that'll be a little too dangerous, to be honest. Ooh, one defense girl really helped you out. Damn. Alright, about to swap. Going to white. Gotta hit the button. Gonna need to go back and heal. Seriously, once Roggenrola like actually learns a rock move, I think Roggenrola is going to be very dangerous and a good addition to the team. I think unfortunately he learns Rock Blast first, but Rock Blast can be good. It's just I never seem to get really great luck when it comes to moves that hit 2 to 5 times. I think I more often than not hit like 2 or 3, and I rarely ever see 4 or 5. But I guess in scenarios with like going up against a Pidove that's about the same level or below, Rock Blast would probably do some solid work. Alright. I will swap for when Pidove actually shows up just to make my life easier. Because at least Roggenrola will resist. Alright, note to self, if I can get a Quick Claw, put it on Roggenrola, because damn, that boy's slow. Or, I guess, damn, that girl's slow. In this case. Again, also probably one of those things, like, if I can figure out how to do trades, which might be tough with the whole, swapping every 5 minutes, but I guess we can see. Double Pidove. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I think I'm gonna swap to Panpour. Just to be as safe as possible. Alright, have we talked to everybody here? Hey, we got an old rod, baby! Okay, you actually want to fight. Alright, we can fight. I guess the real question is like, ooh, I mean, yeah, we could probably use a water type. Don't poison me. Good damage. Don't poison me. Nice. Hal, nice. Some Stardust. Let's go. There's nothing hiding there. All right, let's do this battle. Okay, where are we at with Emerald in our encounters? Are we at a point where something's not going to work out for it? No, we're actually good. We're actually good on Emerald. Alright, so whatever we want to take, we can take. Oh, this is going to be the perfect time to just... I'm always forgetting to hit the button. Always forgetting to hit the button. Alright, Panpour comes out. We can speed this up, headbutt. We'll just focus on the right Pidove, just to make our lives easy. Because I think that one's also the level 13. No, that one's level 10. All right, water gun. That one. We'll headbutt that one. Man, going up against two Bedubs are dangerous. Alright, unless Pedub crits, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, if that crit, we were 100% dead. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Alright, swapping in 5, so we're gonna just slow it down a little bit. Going to yellow, okay. We can, I was gonna say, we can at least speed up a little bit. We can at least keep touch training our Magikarp along the way. Ooh, survived, huh? I was gonna say, I can't remember if it's like right here or like right before the ladder that Jesse and James show up. So I think from here, we'll swap. Slow it down. You know what? We'll have Nidoking do the heavy lifting. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say it's right at the ladder. All right. Okay. Just want to make them feel faster. That fossil is Team Rocket's. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Rocket wants to fight. Ekans comes out. What I wouldn't give for a ground move right now. Stab ground would be insane here. I definitely think we're going to teach Nidoking Dig. Plus, I'm also fairly certain that Diglett will just naturally learn Dig. Or already have it. Nidoking is absolutely going to be... Yeah, let's just keep Nidoking out here. Let's just rack up all the XP. Let's make this an easy fight. Not have to think twice about it. Meow. And then cover. One point of damage. Good. Very good. A brat beat us? Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light! Alright, we're here, we're free. Okay, no hidden item here. I know there's like usually a hidden item down here in Fire Red. Is there one down here actually in Yellow? I guess we can find out. Alright, we're gonna speed this up because it's literally just, I'm gonna click Uproar, it's gonna eventually murder everything. We don't need to see Magikarps just splat. Oh, actually you have a tentacle. Alright, let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. That's one dead tentacle. Okay, and then we can speed it back up because again, just a Magikarp. Right, okay. Yeah, you know what? Real quick. No wait, it's in my town. It's in my Pokénav, right, for the map. Alright, if I fish here, I will technically be fishing in, I'm gonna say Route 106. Alright. I won't try and be cheeky and be like, no, this is a in the town encounter. I will call this 106, mostly because there's so much water and a lot of the time we're gonna be running into like tentacles and whatnot, so I might as well just get a Magikarp here and be fine. Not even a nibble. Plat? Okay. Oh yeah, we're running back to heal up. Piplup should be fine here. Alright, level 10 for Starly. Nice. Alright. Just to make sure Badoo will be fine. About to swap. Going to yellow. Okay, I'm just gonna assume nothing's here. Speed this up just a bit. Man, did they seriously just have a bunch of plans for stuff and they're just like, yeah, you know what, we're not gonna worry about it. Alright, let's heal up. Do I have an encounter available? Or is this the one that I gotta skip? Is this the one that I gotta skip? Or yellow? Okay, no, yellow is Mount Moon, so we can do our next actual encounter. Oh yeah, it's white that I have to skip the next encounter. Okay. Alright, so next encounter. Show me Ekans. Ooh, Spearow. Okay. Okay. Not mad about a Spearow. I will say I do not actually want to actually wait. Yeah, did we ever have a Spearow? I mean, granted, if we did, it's already dead. Get in the ball. For yellow. Okay, if we no, because that would have been that. Okay. Yeah, no, we did not have a Spearow in this. We had a Spearow in Crystal? Yeah, we had a Spearow in Crystal. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, Magikarp, actually, you're probably the best option for this, so long as you don't get absolutely murdered by Peck. Okay, only 5 damage? We'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna use another tackle. I wanna get this Spearow a little bit lower. Alright, one more tackle. Only one more, though. Alright, yeah. You're in the yellow. You're only level 9. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball, buddy. Solid. Solid. I will gladly take the Spearow. Ooh, I'm about to swap, but before I do that, Spearow added to the list. Let me make sure to green that out. All right, cool. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, actually, I need to end here in about a half hour. I've already gone like a half hour over than what I probably originally wanted to, but I've actually been just having a lot of fun with this. Okay, we have not been in Crystal enough for me to level up, which is mildly annoying because I would have loved to have gotten the gym badge for Crystal. But game's kind of saying no right now. And by game, I mean, I guess the shuffler, not the actual game itself. Alright, with that, let's get Geodude to level 12. And then maybe we just force the gym battle. Pretty much so long as Bellsprout doesn't show up, Geodude should be fine up here. Even with Growlithe having Bite, I think he'll still be fine. Good crit. We're getting ready to swap. We'll slow down. Moving to white. Gotta hit the button. Speed it up so we can go get healed. And then we're back to training to get everybody to level 20. It's wild that we're probably going to get our second badge before all the games have their first badge. Because we still need our first badge in Plat as well. But we're at least, you know, getting close to the Plat badge. I'm gonna need you to stop showing up, Pidove. You're really just putting a damper on my party. Nice. Okay. Just show me less Pidoves. Also, we're about to swap in 5. No, not the double Pidove. The double Pidove is dangerous. Alright, we're in Plat. Absorb. We can keep it at speed because we're trying to get out so we can heal. Percentages here. All right, let's heal up. I think I'll worry about training up Geodude and Onix afterwards because it's not like they're really gonna help for the gym. All right, let's slow down real quick. Geodude, what do you have on you? Everstone. Okay, well I don't need that. All right, well. At least you have a full team. It also helps that I don't count our Panpour towards the overall encounter list because that was essentially a story portion that like, hey, here's a Pokemon. So I don't count that. I don't count that one bit. If you don't like that, too damn bad. I was gonna say this challenge is already gonna be annoying enough. I don't need to make things even harder on myself for no reason. White version, we don't have to press the button. Alright, let's just focus on one Pidove. Oh, don't both of you hit me with Gust. Alright, we at least survived decently well. Alright, I'm gonna tackle that one. Gonna headbutt that one. That's at least one Pidove on. Alright, there's level 14 for the Rog. Rock Blast! Yes, please. Forget a move, yes. Let's get rid of Sand Attack. Alright, now these Pidoves are gonna get absolutely mogged. It's like, you know what? I'm even confident enough that I don't... Again, double Pidove? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, come on. Not the Tornado. I will tackle the one on the left. I will Rock Blast the one on the right just to see how good Rock Blast does. Alright, hitting Leer makes me a little scared. Okay, good. You used Gust on the Rog. We're good. 1, 2. Oh, we 2-tap Pidoves. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're good. We are so good. Pidoves, no longer scary. Okay, good. All right, we're Leaf Tornado you, and you know what? You know we'll save the Rock Blast specifically for the Pidoves. All right, slow down. All right, we got ourselves a Spearow. We do not nickname the Spearow. Okay, let's go get healed up. I think honestly what I want to do is I think from here I want to actually train, get everybody up to level 20, so that way we can run through rival and everything. So Pokemon Yellow is on permanent 400% while we train. Alright, there's level 16 for you. Let's throw Mankey out front. Is that where we swap things out? We're about to switch. Spearow, yeah, we gotta swap that. Platinum version? Alright, hit the button. Speed it up because this is just a random encounter. Alright, I know we already fought you, so I'm not worried about that. Potions are good. Zubat comes out. Okay, we can actually do this fight. Another missed opportunity on Zubat. Zubat would have been great to get. Okay, stand back, watch this. Hit him. Cool. Yep. Gym. Yep. There's two. Gym leader. Okay. So we'll deal with that here in a moment. You want to fight? All right, we slow this down because it's an actual trainer fight. Not gonna lie, would have hoped to see a Machop, but you know, whatever, not a big deal. Oh, back to 400% anyways. Of course, you just hit Roar. Why would you hit Roar? Dude, quit hitting Roar. Do the Roar. Like, Growlithe shows up and he thinks he hears that. The little kid's just like, do the Roar, and Growlithe's like, obliged. Hey, we learned Rock Throw. Good. Okay, that's the big thing. In all honesty, learning Rock Throw right there, we could honestly probably just send Geodude right now. Huge. Yeah, keep showing me all the Pidgeys. Heck, even show me the Growlithe. I think I can one-shot a Growlithe with a Rock Throw. Plat? Okay. Oh, God. I forgot to hit the button for... That's cool. Yeah, I do want to see my Badoo evolve sooner rather than later, so if Badoo gets a little over-leveled, it is what it is. Oh yeah, we're in the actual middle of a battle. I need to slow down. Starly level 11, I like that. Machop? Okay, we will actually use Starly. I was going to say, if it was just going to be another Geodude, I was just going to leave Badoo out, to be honest. Come on, good XP. Show me that good XP. Ooh, that is nice. That's very nice. All right, I think we should be able to easily get Starly out up to level 12 before we get out of here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Just another Geodude. Just another Geodude. Pokemon Badoo. Badoo, what you do, Badoo? Yellow version? Yeah, because we're in the middle of training. Alright, we switch into Nidoking because we're not about to have our Mankey get absolutely destroyed by a Spearow. Okay, Mankey v Mankey. Scratch. Scratch. Switching to white. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Leaf Tornado 100% destroys. There's no way it doesn't. Alright. Putting me at half like that, I'm gonna go ahead and say let's go heal. I definitely think Roggenrola will be a nice, the next mon we definitely get up to 20 for, especially for the gym coming up. Roggenrola should generally resist everything that they're gonna throw at us. good. Odds are I'm not going to be done with this platinum version. Okay, we can... No, we can keep this sped up. I'm probably not going to be done with this challenge for probably a while, just for how long it's been taking me. So what I'm thinking, as of right now, if we're not done with this challenge, so long as I'm able to, I think I will do a subathon over on... Well, I mean, everywhere, technically, but... I'll figure out a way to, I guess, do it in a way that kind of works across the board, where it's like, okay, even like new follows and new subs and all that add to the timer. And I'll like do a 12 hours guaranteed, 24 hours at max type of deal. Or maybe I'll just do 8 hours guaranteed and we'll go up to 24. I think that might be better for me. And then we'll just do this the entire time and just get a crap ton done. I think that'll probably be the smart thing to do. Alright. Alright, we can at least get the plat gym done. We can at least get the plat gym done. I don't think we'll have the time to do crystal unless I do what I said before and we just full send Geodude once it hits 12, which maybe we'll do if we have the time. Oh yeah, let's slow that down so we can actually enjoy the gym. Crystal version? Don't mind if I do. Maybe speed this up. We keep clicking rock throw. Ooh, we might actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We might just get all of our gyms in. 65 XP from Growlithe, finally. Alright. Alright, let's just full send the Geodude. Let's get healed up and we full send. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Alright. I think we're gonna be able to achieve my goal of let's just get all of the gyms, the first gyms done. It's like I can feel rather accomplished. Spearow. Honestly, kind of scarier than a Pidgey if you ask me. Faster, not a big surprise. Only 2 damage and that was a crit? Golly. Good job, Geodude. Certainly this would be a much tougher gym if we didn't grab a Geodude. I'm glad we got Geodude. Two burbs. Alright, I think I'll stay on a little bit longer. If I don't get back to Crystal right away. Level 10 Minky, let's go! Ooh, Sandshrew? Mainly I'm just grabbing Nidoking so I can get Nidoking to 20 faster. Because if I can at least get Nidoking to 20, that's one less Mon that I have to worry about training up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up real quick. Gotta go heal up real quick. The nice thing is once I get everybody to level 20, I'll have a Firo and a Gyarados. Like, we'll be looking real good. Even though I know Servine could easily take out a Pidove, I feel like in the long run, just trying to fight a single Pidove, if it clicks Gust at any point, it'll just do so much damage, it'll force me to... okay. So level 12 Pidove does not get one shot, interesting. But a 3-tap would do it. Good. Show me more Rattatas, please. Rattatas, Sandshrews, less Spearows. Less Spearows at the moment, please. Okay, Nidoking's still not 20, that's fine. Swapping to Emerald, I think we can... yeah. Alright, let's register that real quick, just so I don't have to keep pressing buttons. What about here? Pokemon on the hook. All right. Show me the Magikarp. Show me the Magikarp. All right. Bag. It's a level 6. There's no, like, just get in the ball, buddy. Just get in the ball. Come on. I'll try one more. Now you're just being rude. Astonish? I was gonna say, if I would have went pound, that would have 100% killed. Okay, you didn't even shake that time. Just get in the ball. Thank you, Magikarp. Sound. Let's add Magikarp to the list for Emerald. Magikarp, third time overall that we've ran into and added a Magikarp to the team. Certainly not mad about that. All right, let's go heal up real quick, and then we can start touch training our Magikarp, which might might make things go a little bit slower, but honestly, that's fine. Because honestly, we're not going to be running into any trainers anytime soon. Here, kid, have Flash. Nah, I'm good. All right, I'm trying to think what cool things actually show up in here. Like Makuhita wouldn't be bad. Okay, Makuhita. I was gonna hit Absorb. Plat? Okay. I never hit the button for Emerald. I'm sad. Oh yeah, we need to slow down because we're in the middle of our gym battle. Again, I'm just trying to get Badu to get its friendship up so we can have a Rosalia sooner rather than later. Ooh, survive. Impressive. Impressive. Level 13 for Badu. Let's go. Wants to learn Mega Drain. We are absolutely teaching Mega Drain for two reasons. One, Mega Drain is awesome. And two, every time you teach a Pokemon a new move, its friendship goes up a little bit. So in later generations where you can infinitely use TMs, one way to farm up your friendship really quickly is just to keep teaching moves over and over again. That's what I tend to do. Makes things go a little bit quicker. Especially if you're playing on like actual hardware and you don't have what's the word I'm looking for? You don't have like the whole emulator speed up mode, where like if you can go emulator speed up mode, it might honestly just be a little bit more brain dead easier to just turn everything up to 400% and just walk back and forth a million times. It'll take like 5 minutes probably, but at least you don't have to think about it. Don't worry, Penny, I'm about to end. Once we get through this gym and Crystal, I will call it good. Especially now that we have Mega Drain on Badoo. Like, Badoo's gonna go nuts. Solid. Still no Roserade, or Rosalia, that's fine though. I can't remember. Does Shieldon already have the steel typing, or is it only when it becomes Bastiodon does it get the steel? I mean, I guess we can find out. It's not like dude's gonna do that much damage to us. And we're literally gonna click Mega Drain every time. It's such a jump in power from Absorb. Yeah, just keep feeding me them quad weaknesses, baby. Alright, there's 15 for Badoo. Only Cranny to... Okay. That's fine. I could have sworn he had both Fossil Mons. Or is it only Cranidos in this? And I'm thinking Shieldon somewhere else. Either way, we'll be fine. Ooh, faster than us. Probably not a big deal, though. I've never actually used a Cranidos on my team. We can speed this up. Okay, Blitzel. Okay, we can see more Blitzels. That's fine. I'll leave Tornado Blitzels all day. Oh wait, I was thinking Leaf Storm, not Leaf Tornado. Alright, just out of curiosity, if I go with just tackles, we lost 6 health there. Did I already have a little bit of damage on me? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think it's just better overall to swap. Okay, cool. We can live with this. Because we do this. We hit Leaf Tornado on the Patrat. We hit Rock Blast on the Pidove. Hits us with Gust. Not that big of a deal overall. $15 for the Rog. Oh no, my defenses. Whatever will I do? Rock Blast. Okay, that Growl will definitely affect things. Not enough, because the 3-stack... I think no matter what, a 3-stack is guaranteed kill. I wonder if we'll get a shiny this way, because we're at least getting... We're technically getting twice as many encounters every time we get a double battle. Let's go heal up. we hit that 50% mark, and it's time to heal. I don't care what anyone says. We're healing. All right, we're gonna slow it down just in case, depending on what we swap to. Going back to plat, which is good. We're hitting our Mega Drain. Not enough to kill, which is fine. No way, not yet, not giving up. That's fine. There's no way you one-shot us. Wasted potion, because we're just gonna Mega Drain again. Oh, surviving on one. Wild. All right, one more Mega Drain just in case you double potion. Ooh, possible flinch. Oh, you got poison pointed. Doesn't matter if we flinch. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have cried a little bit if Badoo died there. Like, if that crit, we were 100% dead. Almost level 16 for Badoo. Alright, no evolution. Rock Smash. Okay, take that too. What is 76? Is it Zen Headbutt or something? Stealth Rock. Okay. I'll probably never actually use it. Alright, so that's Route 207. I mean, I guess we just start going ahead. I will put... I'll put Onyx out front, and we can start, like, kind of touch training with Onyx, I guess. Alright, hold on. Where are we at with encounters? Is, White at the point where we gotta skip an encounter? White is in... Wait, no, this is plat. Okay, so... Ooh, yeah. Our next encounter is free and open. Okay. We're stopping in 10. Alright. Our encounter is... Cricketot. We already have one of those. That doesn't count towards our encounter. Mankey 12. Alright. Quit showing me Spearow! Okay, what did I just say, game? Going to Emerald. We're trying to catch the Makuhita. Okay, even if we crit, we should be fine. I'm gonna do one more just in case, because again, even if we crit, realistically we don't lose the Makuhita. Alright, get in the ball, buddy. Didn't want to get in the ball. Rude. Alright, Premier Ball, do you want to be fancy? Is that it? You want to be a little fancy boy? Cool. Let me just do that. Gotta go to Emerald. Makuhita. And we green that out. Alright, Emerald has caught up to Plat in encounters. Assemble a team of 6. Wow, this is the first time we've had a full team in Emerald. That's hilarious. Only took us to the second gym. Alright, Servine almost level 20. Rock and Roller will be the next. Alright, we at least got the attacks off. Going to Crystal, alright. Stop it. Okay. No, we're not swapping. Alright. Shuffler, give me the full 5. Just give me the full 5 so I can get done with this gym. I can have all the badges across all the games. Oh, all the first gym badges across all the games. And then we will be looking good for next week. How are we looking on health? We only lost. If 3 health makes a difference, I'm probably in more trouble than what I would assume. Alright, just don't show me like a level 15 Pidgeotto. That's all I ask. I'm fairly certain you have a Pidgeotto, just don't show me a level 15 Pidgeotto, man. Just don't do that to me. Oh wait, no, do you have a Pidgey Hoot Hoot? Pidgeotto. Okay, so you did have a Pidgeotto. So this right here is why I can fully understand one of the major criticisms of Gen 2. The fact that this man also only level 9. What the fuck? Who designed this gym? Level 9? Level 9 here is redonkulous. Like this should be at least a level 12. Like they did Falconer dirty. But yeah, Pidgey and Pidgeotto, why no Hoot Hoot? We know Hoot Hoot exists. You're a Gen 2 gym leader. Why aren't you using a Hoot Hoot? Alright, well, that's all the gyms. Alright, let me go get healed up. Also, I will probably honestly teach Mud Slap to Geodude. Alright, let's speed it up. Oh yeah, and then we... Oh yeah, and then we can get the Togepi. Which this does not count towards our encounters. Alright, honestly, solid. Alright, Emerald version, are we in the middle of anything? Oh, alright, let me go heal up here, and then I will save, and then we will call it a day. I've already streamed a little bit longer than what I normally would today anyways. Alright. Slow down. I like to hit save on the whatever thing I'm about to do, because I know theoretically it didn't actually end anything. But, alright. I'm gonna close. It should bring us right back there anyways, but either way. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. As always, YouTube, anybody who is watching, if you're still watching, if you haven't hit the like, if you haven't hit the sub, definitely do so. We do a lot of Pokemon here. If you've sat through this, you're probably here for the Pokemon. Fridays, I've been working through retro achievements for fan-made Pokemon games, currently working through Dragon Ball Z Team Training, getting all the retro achievements for that. Yesterday, on Saturdays, I do Roguemon. Had a lot of fun with that. We almost had a fairy type win, which was a lot of fun, though mildly frustrating. And then obviously today we got the Soul Link through the generations, which is, always a good time. But either way, thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I think I'm just going to end it here. I don't think I'm going to worry about raiding out this time around, because I kind of just want to sit back, relax for a little bit, then get dinner together, and then I'll be ready for the podcast I'm going to be on with Alex, who you've probably seen in chat if you're hanging out on YouTube. But either way, once again, thank you all for your time. Really do appreciate it. And I will catch y'all in the